responsible.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
You've been knocked down and got up again. In a corner, you're surrounded, no defenders. You've hid your fury and kept it in. But it's time now, you ignite and turn to embers. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes.
Get ready for verse 2, Electric Boogaloo.
You see the truth behind the veil, and you know that they're just looking for attention. Oh, you don't let the ruthlessness prevail. Oh, it's time now, light your fire for ascension. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Let you down, but you get up. They let you drown, but you don't stop. You show you're a phoenix. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes.
Yeah, I gotta reload my save. I absolutely butchered this truck.
Ooh. I'm a ballerina, bitch. Shit. Oh my god! I'm on top of you, Chief!
Look at that! He's wearing him like a hat.
My man. Oh, I just dropped one. Oh. No! Okay, bye. You're getting some freaking distance, girl.
Yeah, I am. Am I gonna stop?
Nope. Everybody chill. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord, I'm in a ditch. Oh, God. Made it. Here's the big news. We got our own tin. Our own tin of coffee. It says CountryGrit on the side. Oh, for fuck's sake. Where are we going?
What's the view
Where-
over
where-
there?
Where are we going? Hey, that's not the road. Oh, God.
I'm doing fantastic.
I'm not doing fantastic. I'm doing really bad. Let me be my... Oh, God. I can't press the gas, Nova. Oh, hello. I'm a weird lizard. Is mayonnaise an instrument? It can be, depending on how hard you slap it. Oh, God.
It's no.
Why are you licking me? Streamer, play the game you want to play. No, this is twitch.tv. Chat tells me what game I want to play. Exactly what size is a normal size shaft? Asking for a friend.
Depends where you live, bud.
Oh, God!
Just row it.
Whoa!
Oh shit.
I'm doing a wheelie. I'm good. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Show us your sexy face. Jenny?
I got
No, come on! Oh, God! Oh, God! Hello, Poppy. Hello. Oh, Nova's driving. Nova's driving! Oh, God! Hi, baby! Hello! No, it's fine. It's okay. Hey, no, please. Please come see mommy.
This is another reason we're not on Sim 1.
I'm over. I'm in the water.
No, are you really?
Yeah.
Holy shit. He dead. He dead.
What's up, chat? How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's been having a good one. We out here hanging and banging, having ourselves a good old time, and I'm early, I know. I got two things I'd like to try to do today. All right, numero uno. I really want to join Mark's server because I want to make sure that it's ready for whenever I'm ready. Build a truck and everything. The other thing I want to check is, I'm not going to lie, I think around 9 o'clock is when my issue started happening yesterday. I don't have the issue today. I've rebooted my modem, and that's it. So we're going to be testing some things and having some fun today. Hope you guys are having a good day. Let's get to it. What's up, chat? How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's been having a good one. We out here hanging and banging, having ourselves a good old time. And that's right, we're going to be back on MP. I know for a fact that Mark will not be on the server. Even if he is on the server, I'm not going to be able to ride with him. But my biggest question is, let's stress test some stuff. First of all, can I even get into the server? Is the server going to be okay? Number two, when I get into the server, is all the mods and stuff ready to go? And am I going to have any issues with the actual server hardware itself? Number three, is there going to be network related issues, whether that's latency, or am I going to have issues with my stream? You know? So I'm here early so we can get into the game a little earlier so we can maybe test some of this stuff. We're going to try and see what we got going on today. All right. I know I'm early. I get it. Oklahoma, what's up, bro? Brookie, How are you? Appreciate you stopping in. Danny Owen, how are you, brother? I appreciate you stopping in. How are you, dude? I miss you. It's been such a long time, it feels like. Bobby Cat, what's up, bro? Hot Sexy One, how's it going? It's time to be streaking. Why are you streaking? Speaking of streaking, Oklahoma coming in hot with the 30 stream streak, not 20. 30. 3-0. 30 stream streak. I appreciate you, bro. Really means a lot. Welcome in. You don't have to be streaking. You can put your clothes back on. Relax. Relax. But I do appreciate it if, all the support and stuff like that. Smokey, what's up, bro? Gremlin Aviation, how are you? How are you? I saw you over in Mark's chat earlier. It's nice to see you. Appreciate you stopping in. Hello. Bobby coming in hot with a 5 stream streak. Please put your clothes back on your body. Put them back on your body. There's no reason for them to be flopping around. You know what I'm saying? I do appreciate the support, though. Thank you guys for continuing to watch me on a daily / streamly basis. It does mean a lot to me, and I do appreciate it. What's up, Seymour? How you doing, bro? Appreciate you stopping in. Hello. Yeah, Seymour. Sorry for yesterday, bro. I crashed out a little bit, but that's how it works for me sometimes. When you have the same issue over and over again, and there's nothing I can do about it, for me anyway. Let me restart. Whenever I have the same issue over and over again, and there's nothing that I can do to fix it, even though I know how to fix these kind of problems, I just can't do it for them. It makes me nuts. So having this over and over again, and then knowing what's going to happen when chat tries to, help, I had to get out. I had to get off. As soon as it started to happen, I gave like 4 or 5 checks. When I knew it was my upload, I just had to get off. I think Arrow even booted me from my own server. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was only going to be a matter of time before somebody came in here and goes, "Why don't you just get fiber?" And then literally I would have just jumped down their throat and half the chat would have got banned. It wasn't going to be a good time. So I just had to bounce. So again, I'm sorry, bro. I appreciate you understanding, though. It really means a lot. Danny coming in hot with a 10 gifted subs early. You just want to see me do push-ups, you weird bastard. I already had to do some. You didn't have to do that. I do appreciate it, Danny. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, bro. Why you do that, though? Why you do that? Good. Hope you're well. Good, too. It's been a minute. It has been a minute. It's nice to see you, brother. For real. For real. Be chill, man. Hope you're well. Can't complain, bro. Nobody wants to hear that shit. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Click? How you doing, bro? Sometimes we need to crash out. Yeah, I knew I was going to, and I had to get out before it became a thing because I'm telling you, nobody wanted to be around. Nobody wants to be around a gritty crash out. Believe me. I start telling you who you are, and that's not a good time. I got to get out whenever I get like that. It just becomes really bad really fast. Whoa, early stream? Yeah, we were trying to get on Mark's server before he got off, but I think he's going to get off before I have time to jump into the game, which means we're just going to be jumping in and seeing if I can get it working and running and get my settings correct and make sure everything's good on that side. You know what I'm saying? Don't mind me. This shot, your power cables needed chewing? Oh, well, you're right. They actually did. So if you could chew my internet line so that they can actually come and replace something, that'd be nice as well. Because all they do is come in and do nothing. Thank you again for the 10 gifted, Danny. I appreciate you guys. If you got a gifted sub, make sure you thank him. He's a legend. He doesn't even have a sub himself, but he's giving people subs. Yeah, that's crazy. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Because why not? Yeah, I never thought of that, to be honest. I mean, it does make me do push-ups, and I got to do 21 of them. I should probably do that. What's up, Demas? How you doing, bro? Appreciate you stopping in. How's it going? The goofiest of goobers. How's it going, brother? He did. I told him that you might have something to say about it today. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a huge fan of getting kicked out of my own server. I ain't gonna lie. Was I still in the tractor? Or was I out? I think I was out. I think I was in it. Did you win the Vice Grip Garage giveaway? No, I wish. I wish, bro. Demas, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Daniel, and I appreciate you, Danny. Make sure you thank Demas. Demas, really, I appreciate you, brother. You ain't got to do that, man. Thank you so much. Gremlin on a 3-stream streak, zooming in here with no clothes on, just zoom, flying right along streaking. You can put your clothes on. You can just come in here and hang out. You don't have to be running around naked, but I do appreciate the support. It really means a lot. Thank you so much. The drawing was today. Oh, man. It would have been so nice, man. Maybe. No, I didn't buy anything. In order to win, you have to enter. I didn't buy anything. I've been trying to save money for this sim setup, bro. I'm telling you. But that truck is a dream truck of mine. I think we all feel the same way though, to be fair. I was out of the truck and he still booted me. Yeah, well, that's not appropriate. That's not appropriate. We'll talk. Listen here, goober. You post your face in Discord. You holding out, acting like you're not a snack. Shame on you. I told you he was hot. I told you that a long time ago. Oh, I bought a shirt. Well, I hope you win it, Roadrunner. If you win it, can I have the Corvette? You keep the truck, because I know that you're probably gonna want the truck. Can I have the Corvette? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if for some odd reason, you know what I'm saying? What? Be right back. Gonna delete. Yeah, you should have saw that coming from show. To be fair, you know what I'm saying? Too late already. All right. That you don't have to be weird about a show. That one might have been a little too far. All right, I'm going to do these push-ups because I got 22 to do, I think it is. 33 to, yeah, 22. All right, I'm going to do these really fast, chat, because we got to get into the server and get some stuff done. Chat, do me a favor. Don't look at my butt. It's that easy. All right, perfect. Okay, all done. We're back to even Steven. It's getting late in the seasons, or late in the month, so I got to make sure I keep up with these, chat. Don't let me forget them. Don't let me forget them.
Farmer Cut 95x5, spank, spank, spank.
Why are you spanking? Why are you spanking? What does that even mean, bro? Highway already claimed that. Damn. Well, that's shit. If Highway gets that, I don't want his Camaro. That's too much work. I'm good. Yikes. My sim setup is working. I think I'm going to pick up a PXN A7 shifter. A PXN A7. I'm not sure what that is. You just use what I got. You should. Use what you can. You don't have to make everything crazy. You know what I'm saying? Another one for the Spank Bank. Huh? Huh? Yo, thank you for the cat calls. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 5 biddies. I appreciate it. I think I appreciate it. Look at that ass. I said don't look at my butt. God, you guys don't listen very good. How would you know I need fuel? I'm not even in the game. I got to work tomorrow, drowning in my sorrows. Yeah, but you're rich as motherfucker, apparently, so. Plus you're hanging outside of the Mets Stadium, which is kind of cool, not gonna lie. That's pretty cool. Is it a nice stadium? I mean, obviously PNC Park is nicer because it's voted, like, I think number 3 in the top list. Mr. Blushy, there is zero way that you know that I need that. There is zero way. Weekend work? Yeah, it is what it is. I have to get up early. I got to run to my local hardware store and tell them that I want the boards. So I'll get that done. Then I got to go up to my uncle's and work. We have some Mountain Motor Ministry stuff to do. A little bit of work on a Valiant. And I don't know how long that'll last. And then I'll be home, and I'm not sure what I'm doing afternoon. So maybe hanging out with wife. Don't know. I'm going to let her make that decision. You know how I roll. You know how I roll. You know what I'm saying? At least you got work. That's true. That's true. Some people don't. Mr. Blushy, you hold that keg in your hands. Don't you dare drop it. Don't you dare drop it. We're building the new NYCFC stadium. World Cup. We're building the new NYCFC stadium. Is that football? Is that football? I don't know what that means. I know that those are letters, but I don't know what else that means. You always need fuel. That's not true. You know, chat, we're going to do it. Wait, what? Huh? What's up, Piping Ham? How you doing, bro? How's it going, Ham? Football club, I think. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, it's a soccer stadium. So, like, yeah, football club or whatever. Yeah. That's what I figured, but I wasn't sure, you know, how that, you know, the FC doesn't mean a whole lot. It means fiber cable to me. Drops keg by accident. Don't you dare. I've done that before. It doesn't end well. It ends in a lot of powder kegs not being where they're supposed to be. Keels, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate it. Really means a lot. Getting a little country feel. What? What is that even? Bro, first of all, put your clothes back on. We don't need to be streaking through the chat. You can hang out in the chat and be clothes. You don't have to be streak. I do appreciate the support, though. It really means a lot. Thank you. Hanging in there. Applying my life away trying to find work. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I'm sorry to hear that. What do you... I guess it doesn't really matter. It's more of a conversation piece than anything, but what are you skilled in? Like, what do you have a degree in something? What is your history, your background? What do you do? You don't have to answer that, obviously. If it's something you're just like, yeah, I'm not fucking answering that. Don't be weird. You got a new PC today? Yo, Oklahoma. I was hanging out in your chat the other day. I was busy trying to continue a server migration. So don't mind me if I didn't talk. However, I probably would have talked, but you had follower only mode on. So like, I wasn't going to follow without, being able to spend time and talk a little bit, but I would have chatted here and there if I could have, but I was in the middle of this migration. So I wanted to make sure I was there when I clicked the actual follow button. Then again, I don't really know if you stream a lot. So maybe it's not worth it, but either way, the new PC sounds absolutely amazing, bro. And you should probably turn off follower only mode, brother. Didn't know stripper had to fill out applications. Huh? I could definitely send a video of my setup, by the way. I thought you'd mention one. Yo, absolutely. Yeah, send it in there. Shoot it into the videos chat or whatever, and I'll take a look at it sometime. It'll probably be after stream. I'm trying to, I try to stay out of my own DMs is what I'm trying to get at, because if I check them now, they're gone forever. I'm skilled in a lot of ways, but no degree yet. Doing some avionics classes in June. Hopefully, there you go. I got you. Yeah, I didn't know if you I also don't know how old you are. You know how that is. Everybody has an age and everybody is the same age whenever they're in chat. It's hopefully over 18 because that's what we're here for. You know what I'm saying? So he's a piping hot ham. Huh? Huh? Demas, how do you know this information? Does he, huh? I'm trying to stream more, man, but thank you for the update. Absolutely, bro. Yeah, like I said, when you go live, make sure you shoot it in my Discord. My Discord has a streamer central, and then inside that, there's a self-promotion. It is for you guys when you stream to use. If you are interested in using it, please post in there when you go live. I'll probably end up clicking on it. I see when it's happening. I see when it comes through. I'm 100% down to come and hang out with you guys. Just got to know that it's in there. That's all. The more you use that, the more I see, the more I'm like, okay, this is obviously a regular stream, so I'm going to go over there and see what the fuck's going on. You know what I'm saying? You good? Just wanted to make sure I didn't forget. I'm getting old. Yeah, I'm getting old too. I have this shoulder problem that makes right here feels like somebody's stabbing me with a knife most of the time. It's great. Feels nice. Reminds me that I'm alive. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want it fixed. I just want to remember that I'm alive from time to time. It is annoying though. I probably should get it looked at. I promise nobody will want me to be a stripper. I'm 38 grit. I got you. Fair enough. I mean, you didn't have to tell me your age, to be fair, but I appreciate it. Interesting. Cool. You're not a piping ham. You're not a piping ham. You be out there piping ham. Oh my God. Yo, Roadrunner, if you're still here, by the way, I'm sorry, but if you're still here, did you roast the guy I DM'd you about coffee? I didn't. He asked me if I got to see it. I'm like, I haven't been able to really be on the internet. Yeah, apparently. He also wrote, I'm an ally, which I'm not sure exactly what that means, but all right. I always forget to post in there when I go live. Yeah, because I don't know. Listen, chat, I know it sounds terrible. I don't really peruse Twitch that much. I hang out in the channels that I know are live. If you guys are going live, please post it. I'd love to know. You know what I'm saying? I'd love to know when you guys go live, because I do want to come and hang out. I do use that to go and hang out. I also use that for when people want to go, when I'm going to raid. I'm like, oh, if somebody's using my Discord, they're active in my Discord and they're currently live, I'm going to try to prioritize that. You know what I'm saying? Man, it's not going to be every time. Don't get, weird about it. But if you guys are going live and I just happen to be going out or whatever, if you guys are live and you're over there, just use my Discord. I use it a lot for just conversation, but also to make sure that I know what's going on with my community, because I want to support you guys just as much as you guys support me. I did set up a modless profile for Truckers MP. I love to hear that. I love to hear that. I know I said I was going to be doing Truckers MP today. With the issues that I've been having with my internet, I am still going to join an MP server, but it's not going to be Truckers MP. I'm joining Armstrong's to see if there's any possibility that there's something going on with my internet, but I also want to make sure that it's working. So whenever he goes live, or if I can join him at some point in time, I'd like to jump over there and hang out with him. He's a friend of mine. I'd like to call him a friend of mine. Maybe he doesn't feel that way, but to be honest with you, he has a server. I have all the stuff. I'd like to jump in there and hang out with him. But with my internet being my internet, if something happens to it and I have to bounce off, I don't want to be reliant on somebody being there with me again. So I know it's annoying. I'm sorry, but we're still testing the internet. Something is going on with it. And right around the 9 o'clock time frame, which is about 2.5 hours from now, if my internet goes down again, I know that there's something going on at 9 o'clock, which is good information for me, because I can call the knock down at the ISP and be like, yo, brother, what the shit? And figure out what the hell's going on. I need some more GDC. Patina is the shiznit. See, I'm not a huge fan of Patina. I do like, there's like, and most of this, I will drink anything he makes, but the Patina for me is a little bit weird. I mean, like, it's not my favorite. You know what I'm saying? It means I support the Alphabet Avengers, free loving and all that. Yo, you're gay? That makes more sense, actually. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna have to remember that line or that one. Oh, be nice, guys. Armstrong is pretty cool. One of the first ATS streamers I met. Yeah, he's a good dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. You guys call me a big streamer, but that's what I call a big streamer, is people with over 100 people in their chat consistently. I don't barely have 50 half the time. And I know that's big to some people, but for me, I'm not a big streamer. I don't call myself a big streamer. I don't think I'm a big streamer. That being said, going over there and hanging out with him was like one of those, I'm afraid to talk in his chats because they're not going to know me, and who cares about old CountryGrit? And, you know, like 3 weeks in, I'm a freaking mod and he's like the coolest guy in the world. It's just such a good time over there. It's a vibe for sure. It's a vibe for sure. I've been using TAP like a mofo here lately. That's not a bad thing, man. I want to jump back on it. I do. I just, haven't had the time. It's cool if someone is, but I'm not. Not that that'd be a problem. How do I talk my way out of this? That's exactly the conversation I wanted to have with you. He's a bitch streamer. What? Who's a bitch? Me? You? You probably you. I'm going to guess you. Roadrunner, you got one from Danny? Danny's a freaking legend, bro. Danny's a legend, bro. Me? Yeah. I am not a bitch. You's a bitch. I am not a bitch. Anyway. I did not fail successfully. Demas, you want to talk about it, brother? You want to talk about it, brother? I love these kind of conversations because, like, if you feel like you have to be politically correct, it is the funniest thing to me. I could care less. If you guys don't think I'm politically correct, it's probably because I'm not. I like to have fun, and if you guys don't like it, too fucking bad. You know what I'm saying? Like, too bad. But what I will say, and what I think is hilarious, is there are people who are like super angry about certain things, but also don't care about others. I could care less about just about anything. I don't think Demas is gay. He's good looking, and it would make a lot of sense because that's generally how that works. There are exceptions, but like, and I'm not that way. I wouldn't even say that I'm an ally of the Alphabet Avengers. I'm not going to get in their way, and I'm not trying to stir up any problems. I'm not that guy. It's not who I am. I'm friends with people who are. Sure, why not? Stay out of my way. I'm good. No deck, use a bitch. No, I do not have a deck right now currently. It's just, is kind of sad, to be honest with you. I don't do PC. Yeah, I'm not a PC kind of guy. I think that's why a lot of people like me, though. I feel like a lot of people come in here and they feel like they can talk normally and nobody's going to go, oh my God, I can't believe you said that. We live in a world right now, and this is going to probably get me banned, and it is what it is, but we live in a world right now where everybody's a bitch. Everyone. Literally everyone is a bitch. And I mean that in the most loving way possible. Y'all get too offended by shit. Stop getting so offended and have some fun. You know, jokes still exist, right? We're all okay with those. I'm a huge fan of them. I like to make them. They're great. I don't care what you do in your life, but here's the thing. You can make fun of me. I'm going to make fun of you back. You don't get to be like that. Don't do that. Everybody relax. It's okay to have fun in life. Not everything has to be a do or die situation. I feel like the world has taken this giant right turn or left turn. I don't even know which way. I guess it'd be left for them, huh? But like, it's just this giant turn in the wrong direction. Where are we going? What happened to we're okay with talking and having a good time? What happened to, oh, you made me a little mad, I'm just going to go ahead and leave. It doesn't matter. Or if I make you mad enough, tell me to step outside. We'll slug it out and then we'll come back in and have a good time again. You know what I'm saying? What happened to that? What happened to that? What happened to a friendly pick on each other, have a little bit of fun and nobody gets angry and throws like knives and daggers at people? It's crazy, bro. Life's too short. I agree with you, bro. You need a podcast. Yeah, would you like to be on it? Oh, that's right. I would love to do a podcast. I'd spend all Saturday doing a podcast if somebody wanted to do that with me. The problem is finding somebody who has common interest, common ground, but also debates on some certain things. It has, you know, a broad way of talk, you know, that's my opinion. I think it'd be a lot of fun to do that. I would absolutely listen to that. Yeah, I would love to. I'll do it with you, Grit. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't really have anybody that I spend a lot of time with, that I talk to frequently, that I really can just like have a conversation with. And I know that we're going to be close to the same on most things, but we're going to be different on others, because that's what you need, right? I asked Roadrunner a long time ago. I said, me and you, I think it'd be a great time. We should have a podcast, bro. Now, I am also not very family friendly. I think we all know that. And we could do the family friendly thing there, but like, he's busy. He's got a million things going on. He has like 45 kids or whatever. You know, man's a busy guy. But like, having something that we relate on a lot of things and we also differ on some stuff. And those things make for a really good content, really good conversation piece. You have to agree on some things, and some things you can disagree on, and you could talk about them. And nobody's going to get pissy and angry and cry. I would love to have a good podcast. I ain't gonna lie. I would love to. Zemus, why'd you DM me, brother? What? Why are they? Do you think gay AF? What? Why do they look like you're about to drop a rap album, brother? Why does it look like you're about to throw some sick beats, homie? That was the point. Oh my God. You're so gay. You are gay. You said gay AF. That makes sense, actually. Yeah, that's gotta be the gayest thing I've ever seen in my life. I don't care if there's an opposite sex in that picture. You're gay AF. What's up, Aztec? How you doing, bro? I'm lonely on the red side. It's okay. Purple side will keep you angry, I guess. My views are not normal. Twitch can't handle them. And I don't care. That's the thing. I don't care. That's the difference, right? I think you also have to have views and be willing to talk about them. And I love you, Roadrunner. You're very passive when it comes to that. And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. I totally get it. I understand it. I don't think I'd do it on Twitch even. I would probably record it. I'd probably record it and put it up on YouTube, to be honest with you. That way, if something needs bleeped or something needs edited out, we could do it. I do worry about going full send with my mouth. What did I just hear? Gay AF. Yeah, no, we're talking about Aztec. Listen, here's the deal. First of all, if you don't know me by now, I'm not a very politically correct person. I could care less. I like to have fun, and if you don't want to have fun, this is probably not the place for you. However, we say some stuff you might not necessarily agree with. That's okay. We're here to have fun. Relax. Thank you for the lurk, bro. Appreciate it. I'm just trying to sell coffee. I know, brother. I know. I understand what you're doing. I can see that. Yeah, like I said, I hope you guys aren't angry, because if you are, then I don't know what to tell you. I'm just, we like to have fun here. It's all about enjoying yourself and having fun, all right? People happen. That's why things are so sensitive now. Heels, 100%, bro. 100%. Yeah, we let people who have very small voices are very loud be very loud voices that are very big for some reason, and I don't understand it. It doesn't have to be that way. Arrow, why'd you kick me from my own server, brother? I wasn't even in the tractor. Why'd you kick me from my own server? A good debate is a healthy thing. I agree. You're allowed to have different opinions. That's how you get somewhere in life. It's okay. We still here, ain't we? Yep. Yes, we are. Couldn't stop laughing. That's what I like to hear. Why'd you delete that, bro? Why'd you delete it? I can still see it, by the way. Joined in at the right time. Yeah, we're just talking about how Demas is gay. Listen, I'm not going to sit here and pretend, brother, you don't look that sexy and wear a pink shirt, by the way. But you don't look that sexy and you're not like a little bit, that way. You know what I'm saying? There's just no way. I thought your internet crashed. Nah, bro. Nah, I was crashing out is what I was doing. I was crashing out. I ended up jumping off, like getting back on the game and getting off. I was crashing out. I was very angry whenever my internet did the thing and I can't fix anything. I was hard crash out. And I knew why you did it. I thought maybe I was still in the tractor. Apparently I did get out, so that was smart of me, but yeah, I'm glad I didn't DM you yesterday. I could pick on you now and be like, yeah, don't kick me out of my server and, have a little bit of fun with it. But yesterday I was crashing out, brother. I was crashing out and bro kicked me from the server. Like, oh my God. I just log in as admin every time now and then you won't be able to do that. Yeah, Jenny is a small voice that is loud. Yeah, she doesn't have a loud voice. She's just extremely loud. It's a different thing, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is, bro. It is what it is. My voice chat was not working for voice to text. It's all good, brother. It's all good, man. Yeah, I don't know, man. I would love to do a thing where I can put up, whether that's on my YouTube channel or if I make a new one. I'd love to have some type of podcast. It's just doing it by yourself is extremely difficult if you don't have like an itinerary, and it takes a lot of time to come up with an itinerary. Whereas if you have a general basis of something to talk about, you could just talk about it with just about any, or at least I can. I don't know if you guys know this, but I talk a lot. I don't know if you guys know this, but I talk a lot. So like, wouldn't surprise me none if I would love to have a conversation with some people about some, and I don't even want, but again, if we're being honest, again, it comes down to having the right person. A person who you agree with stuff on, you disagree with something on, but they can understand that just talking is okay, because you're going to say some stuff. You're going to be angry. If you're going to get angry during a podcast, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. It might be content one time, but then it'll never happen. It's stupid. It's stupid. Anyway, I'll get off that. I would love to have one. I just, not everybody feels the same way. Know what I'm saying? I'm a ham radio operator. Talking is my thing. There you go, Ham. There you go, Ham. Yeah, like I said, I'm 100% down to like have some fun and do a podcast. I just gotta make sure it's with the right person or people. I don't mind it being 3 or 4 different people. I don't mind rotating people in or whatever, but it's a lot. It's a lot to do that kind of thing. So do you go ham with it then? Oh. Oh my God, are you freaking kidding? At some point in time, we have to ban him, right? Is that, I feel like we're all on the same page with that. It's at some point in time, we have to ban him. We have to. Like, because there's just no way. Good Lord. All right, chat, you guys ready? Let's get into the game. We're going to see if we can get into the server. If we can't get into the server, I'm going to cry uncontrollably and probably leave. That's not going to happen. Regardless, I'd like to try to get in the server, try to get rolling and have a little bit of fun. And if we can make the server work, that's great. If we can't make the server work, then whatever. Yeah, okay, whatever. This is fine. Now the question is, can I get everything to work correctly? Just make sure you cry on camera. That's a good point. I can make myself cry. I think I could do it. I think I could do it. I think I can make myself cry. Pull out those random tears for no reason. Just that. You know what I'm saying? I think we could do it. I don't know how far he is out. I don't want to screw him up. All right, I'll tell you what, instead of what we're going to do, I don't want to mess him up. So what I think I'm going to do is let's get a trailer ready. Let's purchase a trailer. I don't have any trailers, right? Yeah, no. Okay, so let's get a trailer ready and we'll figure out what we want to do. I think they currently have a low boy, so let's just build one of these. Let's just build one of these. You guys saw my truck, by the way. I like the custom connectors. They look really nice. We want the 3-axle one. I think we do the 3-axle. You guys like the 3-axle one or the 2-axle? What's up, Sheffy? How you doing, bro? I'll tell you what I want to do. I'd love to take this off. I don't know if you can or not. Damn it, you can't. Man, there's nothing I want to do other... Oh, what did I just take off? Oh, that was the marker lights. Shoot. Man, I was really hoping that I could... Man, I was really hoping I could take that off. I really wanted to take that off. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, all the lights. Why not? But it doesn't feel like there's a whole lot you can do to this, huh? I don't really want that either. Let's go with variant 3 on the... Yeah, we're just doing that the whole way around. Man, that actually looks really good. I think I'm doing that one. A little marker. Yeah, let's throw a marker. Let's throw the eagle on there, boys. And then we're gonna put the PA plate on it as well. Yep, that's it right there, boys. That's it right there. All right, now what do we got for wheels here there, big dogs? What do we got? I really like these Alcoas. Let's just do the Alcoas, not the classics. Hank, why do you drink? Hank, why do you roll smoke? Must you live by songs that you wrote? All right, we're sticking with what we had. I get stoned and drink all night long. It's just family tradition. Okay, that's the right one. All right. Yeah, that looks good. Stoned and drink all night long. It's a family tradition. Hank, why do you drink? Hank, why do you roll smoke? Why must you live by songs that you wrote? I think I do the Chrome Alcoas on this and then just run them that way. That way I'm not doing two different things. I don't want to add extra stress for myself. All right, let's throw this on here. Now, what do we got for this? Oh my God. There's so much shit. Yeah, let's just keep it simple, boys. Let's keep it simple. Let's throw the chromey sharps on there and call it a life. Thoughts? Yeah, that thing looks freaking sick. What do you think, chat? Looking pretty good? I love it. Sexy? I love it. Okay, the only thing I want to check is about painting them. Would it look better with paint on them? No. Okay, we're gonna confirm this. Hank, why do you drink? Hank, why do you roll smoke? Why must you live by songs that you wrote? I think I am going to go work on the truck a little bit too. So let's just get regular in, and then because I don't want to bother them right now. They're almost done with their shit. So no, I'm not running TMP today. I'm going to be running on Mark's server over on his. I'm going to be running on Mark's server. He has a MP server. A convoy server. Let's see. Is that on the other side? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Okay, let's work on the truck a little bit here. All right. Needs more lights. Yeah, I can only do so much. So, like, I got to put lights down the side of this. I was kind of in a hurry. I'm not a huge fan of these rims anymore. I don't think. I also don't want too many lights because it'll cause issues. Which one did I do? Because I'm not a huge fan of that front anymore. Which one did I do? I don't see a thing on here at all. That's nice. Oh, no, it's not that one. Can't be. Oh, it's right here. It's the Alco Huge Kenworth. Yeah, I don't know that I like that at all. What did I do back here? The 6-hole, 24-inch polished. Yeah, it's that one. Okay, that's way better. That's way better. And then we want...
Well, they call him the Intimidator. He's a one of a kind and he'll never be an imitator. He'll always be the greatest and his fans will all agree.
What's up, bro? How you doing, man? How's it going, brother? Honestly, I don't mind this the way it was. It's just the black cap in there. Oof. For me. All right, so what should go on the side, chat? What's up, Pedro? How you doing, bro? John Ruda? Yeah, we're jumping on a server that has a lot of these, so we're just kind of doing the same thing, you know? Or should we just have the orange, like these orange lights going down the side? If you do too many, it becomes an issue, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't want too many lights where I'm going to be a problem. Yeah, see, that looks good. I just got to do the other side. I'm a fist fight, kind of county line, kind of cold beer, little hat down, little John Deere. Yeah, that's better. Now we're good. All right, so perfect. Yeah, that's way better. Okay, let's go ahead and try to get into the server. It looks like they're done with their load, so I can get over there now. Convoy lobby. What truck you driving? That'll be the highway killer from John Ruda. It's a W900. Okay, I'll wait. Fine, I'll wait. That's fine. Work is busy here. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. Doing good. Was off today. Went to the north, the God's country for the weekend. My man. It's optional, so I shouldn't have to. Alright. She ain't gonna ever live a small town boy like me. Okay, let's see how this looks. We'll see what happens. We are in the server. Yep, there's people in here now. Perfect. All right, sweet. So, now I just gotta, whoops. I gotta get my trailer out. Company, trailer manager. Let's pop out the trailer. And use. Boop. And that should be where we are, I believe. Oh, you know what I forgot to put on the window? Chat, I forgot to put the, Oof, that looks good. All right, I forgot to put a GPS on the window. I gotta put a GPS on the window. Matter of fact, I'm not a huge fan of the GPS on the dash. Wonder if there's anything I can do about that. Truck configurator, interior. That'll be fine. Okay, we're gonna use this. And then I'm gonna do top right. Yeah, that's where I like them, right there. Perfect. And is there any way... Probably not, huh? Alright, we're just gonna leave it. We're just gonna leave it. Alright, now I should be able to see what I'm doing. Alright, perfect. Now. Oh, I can't see it. Well, that's an interesting problem to have. That should work. Okay. Now, my truck trailer should be back here. Okay, I see it already. I gotta turn around. You guys couldn't see it, but I can turn around. I gotta turn around. I don't even remember I don't even remember what engine I put in this thing. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, yes, I do. Yeah, it's right there. Okay. All right, so work is busy here. We're understaffed and I'm a dishwasher, so front helping out. Actually busy. I'm never up front helping. That's wild, bro. Yo, chat. What was I doing when I made this? Anybody have any idea? I don't have anything set up correctly. All right, now I can see in my mirrors. All right, we just put a new... I think I want to try out that new engine they just put in. Which means I got to turn it all the way around, which means I probably shouldn't have picked up this trailer. Okay, anyway, sorry, chat. Just need the full open and a full gauge option for the interior. Yeah, I wish I'd have did that. Well, let me look and see if that's an option. It might be an option for the... Is it this one? No. This one? So I did... I'm not sure the slate gray is the play either. There we go. Let's do that. Yeah, that's better. That's better. And just out of curiosity, what does this look like in the bottom? Oh, that's way better. All right, we're going to do that instead. I'll be able to see this and that. Okay, that's better. And then we'll be able to see the gauges. Yo, thank you for the love. I appreciate that. It really means a lot, Will. Thank you, thank you. I must not have done the interior when I did this, because I would have never left it like this, to be honest. No one executive. There's no just black. All right, we'll just do this. That'll work. Okay, and then not worried about that right now. Not worried about that right now. No, thank you. Don't mind the red on that one. Is this the one that can change the color? Where's the color at? There it is, jet black. All right, I'm happy now. All right, that's better. All right, we're here for the engine. We're here for the engine. All right, so he put in the 700. How about the... He put in the 3408, the 3406B. I kind of want to try this. Let's try this. I haven't heard this yet, so I wanted to see what it sounds like. Little 3406B here. Just wait. What gives you the undercarriage lights? Yeah, it's just the interior light. So what is the... All right, so which one's my dome lights again? Or my beacons? Oh. Yeah, just a light glow. I like that. There's also 2 interior lights. What do you mean? I love the way John Ruda puts his trucks. You kind of get a lot of crystallization and not a lot of... Yeah, I agree. I agree, Pedro. All right, I don't hate this. There's a bright and dim option. Yeah, I love that. Oh, you're saying there's 2 different ones. Yeah, I picked this one on purpose because I didn't want to get too crazy with it. All right. She said all the comfort she can stand, you best believe every... Pixie Sage, thank you. The Dragon, I appreciate that follower. That means a lot. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's just do this because it's heavy and I want to try it. It's not even heavy, but it's like, you know, not light. Ah, so I need to turn around. Oh, and it grows stronger every day. Okay. How are you, new friend? I am well. I can't complain. Nobody wants to hear that. You know what I'm saying? Put it in reverse, Terry. All right, I'll put it in reverse, Terry. Sorry, my bad. I think I need to fix my seating position now because I fucked it up for the... And not too long ago, she swore she wasn't gonna let her heart be broken anymore. Tells you that it's just the lights that bring her here, and not her loneliness. All right, the only bad thing about not having an admin on the server is now I can't see a damn thing, and there's nothing I can do about it. I want to go home. My head's killing me. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Okay, and now I need to check the audio options. Hello? What's wrong? That's bad news. That's better. I can hear it. My boy Fatal Texas says he knows you and you used to play together. I do remember that guy. I do remember him. He's been in the channel quite a few times. It's nice to see you. Thank you for the other night. No problem, man. No problem whatsoever. I'm glad I could come over and say hi to you. You know what I'm saying? That's what matters to me, is coming over to see some cool people. Steel, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Welcome back to the country net, deep country now. Good luck trying to find your way out. It's deep in these woods. But if you really need to find shots, okay, we got side by side out back. I know my way around these parts. We can get you out. If you really need to, please don't leave. I appreciate you way too much, my man. Thank you so much for that. You ain't got to do that, but I do appreciate it when you do. Thank you so much. I'm glad you had a good time. Hope that I was doing it. Oh, you were doing just fine, bro. You were doing just fine. You never know how people are going to react in those kind of situations, and I thought you did just fine, brother. I appreciate you being so excited and, you know, happy. I'm not turning there, you dummy. It's going to take me a minute to get this seat adjustment here. I think that's better. But yeah, no, I thought you did fantastic, brother, and I appreciate you. Appreciate you being willing to have us and hang out and have a good time. Can I have the session ID, please? This is a John Rudamod server, and it's from Armstrong Gaming. So the Armstrong Gaming, it's Armstrong RP, I think it's called. All right, we're gonna keep messing with stuff while we're stopped here. Absolutely. If you need any information, you're gonna have to go to his channel and to his Discord to see any of the information that I don't really have any of it. I'm here because I want to check it out, make sure that it works, and then once we know it's good, I'll be able to hang out with them if we decide to go that route ever with them. What's up, Logan? How you doing, bro? How have you been, Rejected? Oh, I'm staying here. Ooh, little lagger. I didn't grab a drink. I'm doing so bad. So bad. And so I've been good, my man. How about yourself? I can't complain, bro. I can't complain, bro. We just out here trying to have some fun, man. You know what I'm saying? Trying out something new, doing something a little different. I love Mountain Dew. Yeah, I need a drink. I should go get one, but I should probably also go, you know, beat up my dog. Dog needs somebody to run her for a little bit, but it takes me like 5 to 10 minutes. I literally just got on the game, so I feel bad, you know? I'm flying. I should slow down. Check your back doors. Yeah, they're there. Are you behind me there, brother? What server type are you in? It is Armstrong Gaming's Convoy server. I mean, that does sound pretty good, actually. That's pretty nice, pretty nice server. It's been pretty nice to run with the something a little different. Yeah, try something else. Was about to become a bus. Oh boy, you busting there, bud. It's a John Ruder server, although info is in. Yeah, exactly. So Will would know he was playing a little earlier. But I figured I'd jump in here and see if I can get it working. You know what I'm saying? I got work, a few more hours left. You got this, Will. No big deal. Just work your butt off, brother. That's all that matters. I don't know how to turn my CB on or how to make sure that it's working. So, like, if somebody is in here for some reason, I have no idea how I'm going to help them or talk to them. I know nothing about any of the buttons. Thank you for the alert, Logan. Leave it behind. I have no CB. Missed it sleeping. You're good, bro. You're good. Don't bother me none. X, I think, is PTT. All right. I'll take a look at it. It should be the same. I assume they copied most of the stuff that MP had. You need to map a button. Yeah, I think it's X. Is the engine loud enough, boys? Or do I need to turn it up a little bit? Give it a shot and let me know if you're... Testing 1 2 testing. Sweet. Was it this microphone or did it sound like I was far away? I never know, you know. You want me to pop in? Colm said I'm good. If you want to come and run and hang out, I'm 100% down. Sounded good. Perfect. Thank you, Colm. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not going to turn down some homies to run with. I do like hanging out with people. That's one of the reasons why I love TruckersMP so much. Just hanging out with people. What's up, Casper? How you doing, bro? Still in pain? I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Who's Merrick? You want the rear cam? How does this help at all? Here you go, brother. I hope you enjoy. At least you can kind of see the screens. That's good. Nice view. I bet it is, you fucking weirdo. Why are you catcalling me? Hi, Zev. How you doing, brother? Because I can. I thought stand up, Grit. Pew! Sweet. Free feet content? I hate you guys. I hate you guys. I hope you all shit your pants. He's sexier from this point of view. I literally don't understand you guys. I don't get it. I don't understand you guys at all. I don't know. Don't know what it is about you guys. You guys are weird. I'm going around. Fuck you. Flag was green, bro. Man has a mullet and is bitching because we want the party angle. Shut the fuck up. What do you mean party angle, bro? Probably will after I eat these burritos. You have a nice back of the head, just saying. I did not ask for this. Fatal. I did not ask for this. This was asked of me. He's sexier in this POV, isn't he, chat? You will never see me on TruckersMP fucking shite. Business in the front, party in the back. Something wrong with you. Something wrong with all you. All right, heck you guys, I'm done.
Jenny.
Jenny, Jenny,
Jenny?
Jenny, 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 Jenny. Wait, Jenny, Jenny, Jenny.
Hi, Jenny. Hi. No drop frames yet, chat. It's not a scam. It doesn't give you a time frame. It just tells you that you get it. Don't you start with me.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Well, hello there, Haley. I appreciate you stopping in. Logan, don't you drop that keg. Don't you pick that up and plan on dropping it nowhere. You hold on to that nice and tight. Blue sky, why so gray? Who's the news on today? Hurry, hurry, feel this heart. I don't wanna miss that girl. Three. It's 3 O's, yeah. Yeah, it's 3. Don't you drop it. The 3406B ain't bad. I don't dislike it. Don't you drop the keg. Don't you do it. You see what happens whenever that happens. tequila 'cause it's all my fault. Play this song. About the last resort. I know, ba. Hell, baby. Sounds good. Oof. Shooting tequila 'cause it's all my fault. Emergency song. Running the show. You need me out of the last resort. Well, this guy is not going anywhere in a hurry, is he? Rock's thrown him. We're ineffective. We'll reattempt tomorrow. Jeez. Jeez. Let me know how it goes tomorrow, I guess. What's up, Jimmy? How you doing, bro? How's it going, man? Appreciate the cat call. Thank you so much. I don't know why you guys are such into the cat call, but I appreciate it. My back is killing me and I have a lot of anxiety. I don't like it. You got this, bro. You'll be all right, Will. I promise.
Yeah, correct. Can you hear me?
10-4, 10-4. Can't hear you. Definitely can hear you. That means everything seems to be working, which is nice. No problem, brother. Damn, I'm exhausted. What the hell's this all for? I love that. Sounds so good. I love it. It's so cool you can hear their engines, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's so neat to me. Sons of Anarchy. Does sound pretty good. Does sound pretty good. What you talking about forever since we've been together? Something about a ring makes you think I'm better off with all this, but I'm caught in between a rock and a hard place. Waiting for dishes and there is none? Perfect. That means you don't have to do anything, brother. That's awesome. Gosh, I love the interior sounds. So good. What's up, Craze? How you doing, bro? How's it going, man? Server's running good. I at least I think so. I know there's only probably 2 or maybe 3 of us on at max, but like, damn red light, just like Pittsburgh. Nah, if it was like Pittsburgh, it would be a red light to 4 different intersections that don't make any sense, and then you have to go up a hill. Like, why am I going up a hill? So I wonder if I can get past this guy so I can make whatever turn it is up there. That's true, yeah. It's all fun and games until you realize how crazy Pittsburgh's roads actually are, and you're like, I don't know, this is a good idea. Yeah, this thing sounds pretty good. It's very, like, not in your face, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just there, but it's not in your face there. I like it. It's a 3406B. 3406B engine. Huge fan. Your slabs. Pretty sure this is Z's, if I remember correctly. I don't fully remember or fully know, to be honest. Pretty sure it's the Z mod one. Mount Washington is the worst. Oh, 100%. You know, there's like 2 different ways to get up there, but I always miss the turn and end up going to the backside because it's easier for me. Yeah, but the backside's so annoying to drive up. It's like straight up and down. I do try to stay out of Mount Washington, to be honest. What do you mean normal? What do you mean normal grit? What? All right, where do they want this thing? I think I've done this like 4 or 5 times the wrong way. I have to let Colm do it first. I gotta get that over there. Yeah, okay. This is gonna be interesting. What am I stuck on, bro? Oh, the wall. Bro took the easy way. All right, I'm changing it to the easy driving then, fucking asshole. I didn't know we got to cheat. Did I overcook it that time? I did. All right, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Bendy, fucking no way. You get this, wait. No way. Yeah, it's not an easy one. Hey, thank you for stopping in, appreciate it. Did you pick up another load, Colm, or I don't know if you're picking up I don't know how you guys normally do this. Of course, I have to have the big ass one too. Feels like I'm gonna have a panic attack at the same. Yeah, you're fine, bro. Just relax, bro. Take a deep breath, man. You'll be all right. Normally Mark picks them, so you pick. Perfect. If you're not running a trailer, I'm half tempted to not run a trailer either. That's fine. I hope it's a short enough one for you, brother. Yeah, if you have to go to bed, man, go to bed. I don't have to turn. I have to back it in, right? Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Other than the fact that I missed the whole, like, area, I think I did pretty good on that backup job. This one's a little bit easier to back up with. I think the... How are you going to give me that? I'm not even okay with that, bro. Oh, lag. Alright, that was a pretty great deal of lag there. I'm gonna run and grab a drink real fast, Colm. Be right back, brother. Oop. Come back to some rain, did I? Hey, it's Axe. Pretty good at backing up, Grit. I feel like you're making fun of me. I take meds now. By the time I'm done, already ready. Oh, dude. Nah, if you do you, boo boo. If you gotta go to bed, homie. Not being serious? Oh, well, I appreciate that. We're waiting for Axe, I'm assuming. Okay, so other than this doesn't look right. Oh, Axe is coming, okay. Let you go in front, okay. Still getting used to pedals. All good, brother. All right. Axe is behind, so we're good to go. All right. Right on red, bitches. Let's go. Alright, boys, let's go. What red are you running? This is something that I found really fast and threw in there. I actually wanted to run the same one that Mark was running, but the weather mod that's like, it's called realistic weather and rain or something like that. Optional mod, obviously. But yeah, I don't know. I almost want to jump out and put the other rain mod in and see if it's any better, since it's all optional mod stuff. Bot Lizard DLC is... I thought that's what you were there. I thought that was you, Craze. You're using brittle graphics and weather. It might be what this is. No, I think it's just realistic weather or something like that. How's the brutal graphics and weather run for you? I have that one. What one are you wanting? I have the one that I wanted to run. I just didn't have the time to throw it in to test it. I wanted to make sure I got in here. It's actually trying to catch Mark, but I know he was trying to go to bed and he wants to get up early and play again tomorrow, but you know, it is what it is. I gotta switch this one out for the other one. Just being kind and you attack me. I didn't say it was a bad thing. I was just saying I wanted you up in my side seat and maybe in the back seat, you know what I'm saying? Big dog. Ain't a bad thing. Listen here. All right. First of all, I don't know why you were being serious about me backing up. Everyone makes fun of my backup skills, so like that can't be true. Also, huh? Look at this big old thing on the back. Look at that thing. Just had a nice little rainstorm coming through. Childress in game. Oh, really? Do they have a mod where you don't have to worry about paying for gas because it's $4 something, and that's a lot of money? Gambox. I mean, I'm sure they have. You can also save edit, but the point of the game is to pay for that stuff. It's a simulator, brother. If you take it out, then what's the point? I mean, you might as well just mod money in instead, right? So like if you're gonna mod the game so you don't have to do gas, you might as well just mod money in and say I don't have to worry about gas because I have a bazillion dollars. Then you can just stop and get gas. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like at the end of the game, it's still a simulator, brother. You gotta do something. Transporting your combine for FS25. Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing. I don't think this is a combine though. Yeah, it's a cotton harvester. Boy, this town's terrible, bro. This sucks. Should say hi. I've been here for a hot minute now. What's up, Raph? How you doing, bro? You starting to sound like me there, Raph. I've been in your stream for 2 hours before I say anything. Can't find the session on my side. So Felix, if you have all of the stuff that's needed, if you're in Armstrong server, I think you do have to type in a couple things. You have to set check sessions with mods and optional mods ticked. So both of those have to be ticked. And if you don't have everything inside of it, you're gonna have to go over to his Discord and figure all that out, brother. Can't find the... I read that. Yeah, guilty. I do that all the time, bro. No problem. I appreciate the support. You know, people just sitting there lurking is still support. It's only 15 slots. That should be fine. Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess if you've never done it, you probably do have to edit to at least 15, huh? Because it's usually 8. Going back to work now? You got this, brother. It's not TMP, Bobby. We're in Armstrong Gaming's RP convoy server right now. Yeah, Felix, I guess I kind of forgot about that because I've done it so long ago, but you have to go into your config and change it from 8 slots to, I think I have it set to 128 for me, but you have to turn it to at least 15 to get into this one. You got it? Sweet. Boy, I can't wait to get on the freaking highway at this point. You're there, much love, bro. See you later. Views of you. Yeah, I have. There's some people who like legitimately get mad at people lurking. I lurk all the time, bro. Like all the time. And it's not even me trying to be an asshole. It's just who I am as a person, man. I don't always like to talk. I like to hang out. I also, again, I don't sit here and try to pretend I'm a big streamer. I don't think I'm a big streamer in the least. But I do know there's people out there who will see me show up and then their whole stream turns into me. And I'm like, I don't really want to do that, man. He's being set to convoy. Yes, 128. The buffer is 30. Yes, the buffer definitely needs to be 30 for the mods we're running. But the convoy, yeah, just set it to 128 and you'll be able to do anything you want. What do you mean, same, Ham? What did I say that you're saming? Yeah, I don't know, bro. I've been in people's, like, I'll go into somebody who has like 3 or 4 viewers and like, I want to active up their chat, but then they turn their whole channel into talking about me. I'm like, bro, I'm just some random guy, dude. I ain't no one to be gawking over. I'm zero people in real life. You lurk mostly. I do appreciate you coming and hanging out, Ham. For real, man. And if you want to go back to lurking, you know, tell me to fuck off. It's okay. It won't bother me none. I appreciate you guys being here and letting me stream, because it's because you guys are here that I get to do this. So I appreciate you guys being here. Blue Speedy, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome into the country. Really means a lot. How's it going, bro? Boy, this is heavy. She got herself a little bit of heavy here, a little bit of weight. I feel like I hear thunder sounds. Chat, you like the PA plates? Got that Pennsylvania light, baby. Come out. Come out. I hear thunder, dude. I'm telling you, I don't see anything out there. I gotta put PNG in here or something. Oh, I got hit for inspection, boys. Well, can't hear anything of that, what that guy just said, what Ax just said. I don't think they got stuck. 55 to go, and I can't wait to claim my walk-in sound. There you go. That was just me crashing. Oh. Did you guys get popped? No, you didn't. Oh my gosh, you really did crash. Are you good? Do you need us to wait for you, Colt? Holy shit, I didn't know you wrecked. Oh, he's right here. Did I just crash? Nope. We're good. Big lag, that's all. I think Axe is just up here. Let me move up with him. Boy, howdy. Missed the freaking hill going up. Missed the freaking gear going up a hill. I might as well just forget it. I can't hear him at all. What the hell is going on with that? Yo, Axe, I can't hear you at all, bro. I mean, I hear a voice, but not a lot of it. This thing's heavy. Why can't I hear you? Is there a thing in here that I can change for that? Options. Audio.
I mean, I could scream, but I don't feel like doing that.
Yeah, I just need to fix the radio volume here. Just turn it all the way up. Here, that should be better. Clean out your ears. Oh, never thought of that. Actually, I have bad hearing, so, but you know, whatever. Whatever you think. Okay, we're just waiting on Colm here. That should be him right there. You got it, Felix? Sweet, man.
I'm going. I only have 500 required trucks.
Oh, good, Axe. Mind the cliff. What? Huh? There's a cliff? Axe likes cliffs. Oh, boy. If there's a cliff, I'll find it. That's good information, boys. Good information. Don't follow Axe. Got it. Is that... don't follow him. Got it. AI's acting a fool up here, boys. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. These interior sounds are mint. Absolutely mint. Got everybody behind us here. Yeah, it looks like it. All right. Damn, this is fun. I like hanging out with people. I like playing the single player, but man, I like hanging out with people a lot. Thanks to what ain't gifted subs tonight. I don't know what that means, but please no more gifted subs. I've already done a lot of push-ups. That's a lot of push-ups. Where everyone can see. Plankton sub, bro. Yo, thank you so much, bro. It really means a lot. Thank you for the subscription over there on the YouTube side. We're trying to grow on that side. We're trying to, you know, work towards the monetization, and every subscriber helps. Every minute watched helps. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Kinger. Saw, bro. You always find me up like a flame, it's split. Every time you're near. 67 drop frames, boys. We're all right. We're doing all right now. Don't you start with me, Kieran. Don't you start with me, Kieran. I don't want to hear none of your 6'7" bullshit. Don't you start with me. Maybe hanging on, hanging on. I've never wanted more drop frames in my life right now. Freaking 67. Someone said thanks, Will. Yeah, there you go. You're welcome. I think you told them about the 128 convoy size and the 30 on the cash. And they were responding to that. Bro, I can't wait for these TVs. I literally can't wait. Come you bad habit. Sound tragic. What angle are you gonna run on those TVs? Why you gotta ask? Why are you being like that? Why you gotta do that? I'm gonna run 55s, all right? 55 inches on each side, 55 degrees. All right. I'm gonna set them up correctly. 90 degrees. Fucking hate you. I hate you all. I hate you all. I literally hate you all. It's gonna take a little bit. I want to try to order them, but quite honestly, I'm gonna be about 12 to 1400 short this month. to buy all 3 of them. Now I could put that money in and then just not buy anything next month. And I think that's probably what I'm gonna do, but 67 degree FOV for sure. You said angle, not FOV. Field of view and angle are 2 different fucking things. I'm definitely not doing 6.7, by the way, you son of a bitch. So I think I'm gonna get the TVs and just use what I got now to kind of set up what I can and toss it over into the corner. And then if I need anything else, I just need anything else. Tomato, tomato. You said the same thing twice. What? Tomato, tomato. Right, exactly. Like what you said. And I don't want to hear your resident sleeper. Like Mark said, TVs will get Matt TVs. Yeah, that's the plan. The plan is to, I'm not trying to copy him. I mean, it's going to look like it. And you know what? I might as well just full send and pretend I am. I'm not intentionally copying him. My intention is to get TVs with a matte screen. Here's the problem. There's only like a few of them that exist that you can find. And one of them is what Mark has, and another one's a fucking wall TV. There it is, Kanger. Thank you for the subscription, bro. I do really appreciate it. So by the end of this, I'm going to have 55-inch QN50F Neo 50-inch TVs. Listen, I'm aware. I'm aware that it's going to be the same exact fucking thing that he has. It's going to look like I'm copying him. Not intentional, but when you got the best and you want to go for the best, and I can't fit bigger than 50-inch TVs in here comfortably. You know what I'm saying? So you guys might as well just get ready to say Mark lookalike. Or more effectively, a Mark wannabe. If you guys are going to do that, it'll be worth it because it'll be funny. I'll hate it. It is what it is. Country Mark. Country Armstrong. Armstrong Grit. I don't know. You guys will figure it out. Country Mark's a pretty good start, but I don't think that's where we're going to end. I think we'll get somewhere else eventually. It's okay. You'll never have the cool accent. You right, Oregon? Thanks, bro. Thanks for reminding me, you know? I appreciate that. Why is there a summer? Okay, there we go. Grit Strong Gaming 69, 67. Grit Strong _ Gaming 67. That's what I'm changing my name to, by the way. Nah, you right, Oregon. Because there's a difference between copying and referencing, being influenced. Yeah, but the problem is, Craze, where does that line lie for people who don't give a shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, where does that line lie? Because for me, I'm going to end up with I'm going to have my Moza wheel. I'm going to have the same style of shifter that he uses, but I'm not going to swap them out all the time. But my base is still what it's going to be. My pedals are still going to be what they're going to be. I am going to try to invert them myself. I haven't told anybody that yet, so chat, relax. I'm going to figure it out myself. But I want to do black carpet. I'm going to do 50-inch TVs that are exactly the same as his. I want to get the ATS accessories button box. You know, like, it's going to look bad. It is what it is. People are going to say what they're going to say, but ultimately, what I'm trying to get at is people are going to talk, and it is what it is. Like, if you think that I'm copying him one for one, I'm not. I'm just, you know, you get a reference of somebody doing something and you try to do your own thing, and there's not a whole lot more that you can do other than do what he does. I don't want a full dash. So it is what it is. So what I'm hearing is Mark says that the best angle is 6.7. You're going to use that too? No, I'm going to do 55. I'm going to do 55 because I can 3D print a bracket that will keep it at 55. But is that a first time chat? Thanks first time chatter, Barton Lover. I appreciate the words of encouragement for your first chat. Can somebody give that guy a sub? Have you seen his game room? We are all Mark wannabes. Yeah, again, it's not that I'm trying to be a wannabe. It's that if you want Mark says don't have matte screen, or make sure you have matte screens. If you want 50 inches or higher TV, there's really only a few that exist that are matte. I don't know. I can hear it coming already. Maybe I'm more asking for it than doing it, but like it is what it is. I've seen like 4 other streamers on my life with a setup like Mark's. Yeah, I know. In Silent Scott, he's one of them, right? So like, but he does his own flair. I'm trying not to set it up exactly like Mark's, but it's gonna end up pretty damn close. There's nothing I can do about it. You've seen like 4. Okay, I read that.
Hello, I have no power, so I'm just here to get my streak and drop this too. You smell.
Wait, are you serious? You don't have power? Did you tell your power to just not? Morgan coming in hot with the tier 1 sub to Bart Lover. There we go. Perfect. Perfect first time chat. Thank you for being here. I hope you enjoy your sub. Morgan, thank you, brother. You didn't have to do that, bro. I appreciate you. Only so many ways to skin a cat. I agree. Performance Media, thank you for the good luck. I appreciate that. Have fun with it. I plan on having a bunch of fun, and I think that's really what it comes down to, is it's for me, and I'm gonna have fun with it even if people think I'm copying somebody else. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. She didn't have enough squids for the bill. Stuttering I have on 5G. I'm sorry to hear that. I was having issues with it today. What's wrong with your power? I don't know how long you just woke up to it. I got you. Well, Jenny, just in case. Jenny coming in hot with a tier 1 sub, my lady. I mean, it's a tier 3 sub, my lady. Welcome back. Really appreciate it. Really means a lot. Welcome into the country. That deep country now. Good luck trying to find your way out. It's deep in these woods. But if you really need to find your escape, we got side by side out back. I know my way around these parts. We can chat if you really need to. And you're probably not going anywhere. You're a tier 3 sub. You've been around the channel for a little bit. You just don't game with me and you hate me. You're still tier 3. So you're probably not going anywhere. But I can get you out if you really need to. Please don't leave. I appreciate you way too much. Really means a lot. Thank you so much. Wow, I kind of hammered a little bit, boys. Sorry about that. Storms. Oh, UK Ireland is getting battered. Yeah, I didn't. Well, I mean, I don't know that, obviously. So sorry to hear that. Well, it's off, so it's broken. Well, I didn't know if you were having storms or if somebody hit a pole. I guess you guys are probably all underground, huh? Like, for us, somebody could hit a pole outside of my house and take my internet or take my power down. Wow, it's a Gritty stream. Well, we'll see. We'll see how much Gritty can stream, because Gritty's been having internet issues, and Gritty doesn't want to deal with internet issues if I don't have to. I got passed. I got passed on this way station, boys. So if you need to stop, let me know. Your house or whole block or estate or whatever you call it. Need to get up and see if everyone's off, but I'm pretty sure there's no street lights. Yeah, that sounds bad. And our cables are underground here. But then how did your power go out? It's all Jenny's fault, Gritty. I agree with you, Almighty. You don't have storms? Oh God. Did your parents pay for the bill? Like actual? 90% of the internet cables in the UK and Ireland are underground, but some of the places are above, like in the sticks. I got you. Rigger 19 for a radio check. Kennyworth. You taking a quick 3, a quick break. What's up, Ryan? How you doing, bro? It's nice to see you. From the madness, I feel that on a spiritual level, brother. Okay. All right. Your nearby power station might have been knocked out by storms. That's true. I don't know. I'm not an electrician. Bills are always paid. That's what I figured. I'm sorry you don't have power. That sucks. Hopefully it's not like super hot or super cold there. I guess super hot you can't do anything about. You guys don't have AC. I hope it's not super cold there. Happy Friday. I'm groovy, slightly tired. Nothing wrong with that. Means you did some hard work, or you just woke up. One of the two. I know my area this past week, power went out because someone hit a pole. So it knocked out at least 13K people in my town. Jeez, but they got it fixed quick though. Time to go exploring. Good luck. Let me know. Shoot, you lads. I'm pulling underestimated my tiredness. Oh, dude, if you gotta get out of here, go home. It's all good, brother. I appreciate you letting me know. How are your shoulders feeling from the push-ups? They feel good. It's actually my chest that feels really good too. I feel like I've gotten a lot of upper body strength from doing it. I'm sore, don't get me wrong. 756 push-ups or 55 push-ups is a lot of push-ups, especially when you've done 460 of them or 500 and some of them in the last week and a half. You know what I'm saying? Let me squeeze. Yeah, it's mostly your fault, Demas. And you in Oregon. Squeeze. Feeling like you can try out for the New York Yankees. I don't know about that. I don't have forearm strength right now. I don't jerk it like I used to. Wait. Freshly squeezed? What? Are you guys good? Street light is in fact out, so your substation must be out. Gears, thank you for the follow, really appreciate it. Welcome into the country, really means a lot. Thank you so much for that. You can come try out for the Mets. I have a backdoor connect. My dad tried out for the Phillies. He was 2/10 too slow in the 90s or 80s and 90s. Guess it'd have been the 80s probably. Late 80s. That's whenever a pitcher actually had to run and, try. Now they just got to throw 3 innings and then they go sit down for a little while. They ran out of money and they threw us all into the world. Run this town ain't running much of anything. Just loving and laughing and busting our asses, and they call it all living a dream. Got a friend who tried out for the minor leagues. Poor fella blew out his knee during tryouts. Yikes, bro. That's the worst, man. Sorry to hear that. I had a couple people that went to the draft and one of them got picked up by a minor league team and never really went any further than that. Of course, his brother was on a minor league team as well. And the other couple guys didn't make it, which is not a problem. Typically, you pay power grid, barely maintained like our roads resurfaced, then dig it back up a week later and then resurf. This is what happens where I live. I got you. I don't even live in the UK anymore. Jeez. Maybe let's not dox Jenny in public. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Like, if we're getting too close, like Plymouth is already a small place, I think, over in the UK. Let's maybe like. I mean, she does whatever she wants to do, but like, also, if we don't have to, you know what I'm saying? It's a big but small in comparison. I mean, the point is like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not big enough where I feel like I'd feel confident in you guys just talking. Like, I can say I live in the Pittsburgh area and it's probably the same size as the UK. Like, it would take you a long time to find me even if you tried. What wheel stand do you run? So right now, the wheel stand that I'm using is the Next Level Racing wheel stand 2.0, not the light, the regular. Huge fan of it. Huge fan. It's something that I've been enjoying. There'd be a lot more things that I would do with it if I wasn't sitting in the situation and trying to be as close to the screen and streaming. That being said, I am planning on ripping all of this down and putting up a big boy full-on sim rig, trucking rig here in the near future. But for now, this what I've got here is good. So good. Wish you could know. I wish I could just would know where to go start a better, easier life. Truck delivery is this way. Okay, I'm assuming. In 20 minutes before when. Not saying where Plymouth I am. Yeah. Reason for the power cut. There's a fault on the high voltage power lines in your area, and we're getting this sorted as priority. That's a good idea. Be nice. 1:30 a.m. So about an hour. I got you. Also 2K homes out. Well, at least it's gonna get looked at. Okay, I see where I'm going. Well, I could see my mirrors, and they're gone again. But no ride where it is on. It's keeping me up all night. It's knowing what's keeping you up all night. Since I ain't the one holding on to you, I'm holding on for dear life. Fire and brimstone, I ain't got nothing on seeing you with someone else. Alright, looking forward, looking through wheels and trying to decide on which one. Gears, what kind of I'm gonna probably go deep. I want to go sim rig and narrowed it down to Moza the Hori. Moza 100%. It's going to be more expensive than the Hori, but you're going to get a lot better support in the long run. And I don't mean support like from the company, but I mean like you're going to have a lot more options in the future, and you'll be happy that you did, or at least I think you will. The Hori's nice, but having a direct drive wheel and being able to swap out parts on it, pretty super simple and easy. Yeah, you're just going to be happy that you did, I think, in the long run. It took me years to figure out where and when to move my life. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Second, Logitech is a good start, but if you want to dip your toes, you're going to be deep end. Mosa. Bird like hell in the morning, over feeling this way. There ain't a mirror in this house anymore. Tornado hit Ireland and shut down the entire country. Jeez, bro. I think the button box was the only real draw for me for the Hori. Yeah, I mean, I think it is for everyone. But you can buy a button box that will work better, look nicer, and be way better off in the long run. and you still get a better direct drive wheel. It's just going to cost you a little more in the long run. You know what I'm saying? I'm ready streak, so I'm going to say battery in case I need it. This 5G sucks. Have a good. I appreciate you stopping in, Jenny. Thank you for the streak. You're definitely the biggest appeal. That's definitely the biggest appeal. But I think the fit and finish is too lacking. I don't know. It depends on what you want to do. If all you want to do is throw a little bit of money in and get something that is kind of an all-in-one, the Hori will be just fine. You probably won't have any issues with it, even though it's not direct drive. If you're looking for literally anything else, and I mean literally anything other than just trucking, I would highly advise that you give something else a consideration, like the Moza, just because in the long run, again, if we're talking long run here, you're going to be better off. You're going to be better off doing that. You're going to have a lot more options doing that. You know, that's just how I feel anyway. Got a way of getting gone too soon, kind of like good whiskey. Keep whittling you. Miami. Sure got this old boy hurting up here in Tennessee. Axe, you good for like a 1,000-mile run? Or do you want me to go something shorter? Or are you bouncing, big dog? What's up, Siberian? How you doing, bro? 1K is good? All right. It's kind of a sick, pickup. Going a little deeper this time, chat, to see if I can avoid hitting the side here. May have gone a little too deep. Baby, don't you want a cocktail tonight? It's such a good song. Oh, breaking my heart. All in my life. Don't you want to turn it from breaking my heart? All right. Checking before I head to bed. I appreciate that. Seen a W9 from the 1970s. You had to climb through the window to get to the sleeper. There was no walkthrough. Jeez, bro. But it was rough. Must have been on the knees. Yikes. I'm awake for another 5-6 hours, so good on time. All right, I'm not gonna be awake for 5 or 6 hours, but I'll be around. I didn't know. I don't want you to like get into something you don't really want to spend that long doing. You know what I'm saying? Just getting an idea. Merrick, how's it going? Appreciate you stopping in over there at the red side. How's it going? How's it going? Moza R9 Simpson Plus pedals, a 6x70 wheel. For Ali, for similar to the Forever Shop, but way chipper. Decent $500 starter setup. 100%, Merrick. That sounds awesome. I think Moza is going to be the winner because when I think Sim, I think I want to like Cascadia International Pete's. Or yeah, exactly. That's what I would do, Gears. Honestly, I know it sounds easy to spend somebody else's money, but I think in the long run, you're going to be happy that you went with Moza. I'm glad that I was given this Moza setup. I wouldn't have gone this way because I'm cheap with myself, but man. Lights tend to also help with seeing. No, I don't need that. Shut your fucking mouth, brother. Why are you yelling at me? Can't wait to afford this Moses setup. Yeah, I cannot thank Oregon enough for pushing me this way and telling me to get it. Don't call me out, bitch. Go big or go home empty-handed. I had a Logitech G29, and though it was the best thing I ever, I still have it. My buddy from America sent me a Moza, and my God, what a... Oh, yeah, that's exactly what happened to me, Gavs. It's exactly what happened to me. Oregon said, hey, I'd like to get you a Moza. You've been talking about wanting to possibly go that route, but you're not pulling the trigger. Said, can you please just let me send you one? And I said, bro, that's a lot of money. I don't know that I really want you to, you know, if you want to, fine. But if you don't want to, I completely understand. And he said, send me your address. It was the single best thing I've ever done. And it's not even that, like, it wasn't me that did it. How'd you get out there? Am I high? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's basically exactly what happened to me, and I would never be able to go back. This is way too good. Oh, I guess I could just stayed over there, huh? I'd hop with you and you with Axe, but I've done 10K today with the lads. Oh, you're good, bro. Starting to cheese me off. No, I got you. I saw you in there. I saw you in there when I drove by. Wasn't sure exactly who you were. So I completely understand. If you've been on it for a little while, please do not do anything for me. I'm just some guy, bro. I appreciate you dropping in and saying hi on the red side. It means a lot. I love driving with people. When I have the time, yeah, ask me too. It's one of the things that I do miss a lot about TMP, and I know you guys aren't TMP people, but it's one of the things I loved about TMP was just being able to jump in and see a bunch of my boys, and they all just show up and we all kind of hang out, which this is good too. But to be fair, a lot of the people that play TMP or a lot of the people that I hung out with on TMP aren't, you know, wealthy. And I want to say wealthy even, but to throw $300 at mods or $200 at mods, it's a hard sell for people. So, you know, not saying I new friends or whatever, but having other people that are willing to do this and also still be able to run TMP is kind of nice as well. It's just a little overall kind of thing. It's been nice. Using an Xbox controller, which I enjoy more than the keyboard. Oh, keyboard is ass. Keyboard is ass. The Xbox controller is the way to go if you don't have a wheel at all. Gears, if you're going directly to a Moza and you have the money to go directly to Moza, you have no idea what kind of jump you're getting into. Now, if you're willing to try something in between for maybe a year or two to save up some money, or maybe you don't need to, but just in my head here, the G29 is a great starter wheel to get you into the game, to make sure you really, really love it before you spend $1,000. To the guy who asked us to get into the server, he will need all 3 interior mods. Yes, you need all 3 interior sound mods from Z. Did you switch the weather? I did, and I forgot to tell Axe that I was going to do that. I didn't want to leave Axe.
I need to stop at the next fuel station, so if you want to do it there, we can do it there. Okay.
Yeah, I don't care. I'll follow you, Axe. Wherever you want to go, I'll swap it there. I do want to try the other one out.
It's like 2 minutes down the road.
All right. Sounds good to me. 10-4. Good people in the world still. Yeah, it really is. What's up, Critter? How you doing, bro? He feels stopping you. I got you. That car really wanted in between us. Thank you for reminding me, Fatal. FG29. Total game changer. Oh yeah, it's going from something to a wheel, even if you have like the shifter topper and all of that, is a huge step up. Huge step up. Accent coming in hot with a tier 1 sub. My man, welcome back. How are you doing? Welcome back to the country. Country now. Good luck trying to find your way out, bro. It's the Biddle Spreads. This mic needs replaced or something. It's weird. Really need to find you out. So here we get side by side. I'm back. I know my way around these parts. We get you out if you really need to. And please don't leave. I appreciate you way too much, my man. Really means a lot. World of Warcraft season. Yeah, I'll see you never then, brother. Guys. Ruta's mods aren't cheap, but be real, $120 for 4 trucks, 6 trailers, decent mod. That's actually no. I 100% agree with you, Merrick. 100% agree with you. My biggest thing, or the people that I run with's biggest thing is they don't have to spend anything extra. So to try to tell them, hey, why don't you just try $120 worth of mods? $120 is not nothing, and you do need them all to be in the server. Like especially this one, you need like $200 worth of stuff almost. And I have no problem with, I have my own. That's only the John Ruta pack. Only spendy for somebody who really doesn't want to spendy, you know? So I understand and agree with you 100%. But like I said, it's 6 of one, half dozen of the other. And some people aren't into that. All right. I'm going to go here. I'm going to jump out here and swap the mods. I got to add it into the server again, or add it into the game again. So. Also, only a month into the game, I've been looking at some towing game, which there's some hybrid between Beam NG and ATS. I just got Beam NG the other day. Actually, a buddy of mine sent it to me, and yeah, I don't know a lot about Beam NG, but it seems pretty cool to be honest. Get back to the madness to see you when I see you. Appreciate you stopping in, Ryan. All right, let me see. So I made a folder that does not include all of the crazy mods that I got, like 400 plus mods. So let me find. So that one was called TM, I think. TM Real Rain. Let's try that one. Okay. Oh, we let's go kissing, or will we be reminiscing with each other for the next 40 years? Yeah, Gears, it depends on if you're only a month into the game and you're looking for something like BeamNG has a lot of other things than just that. I mean, if you're willing to go with the Moza, still go with the Moza, but you might enjoy the thought or at least the attempt of possibly maybe throwing in the, sorry, I'm making sure that I don't fuck this up. It may be worth even considering, just throwing in the G29 in your car just to see what it's like. You might not dislike it. I like the interchangeable wheel aspect in other games too. Then say no more, because you're either going to have a small wheel and have a small wheel all the time, or you're going to have to be able to change it, which that makes sense. I wanted to know more for myself. No, I did not change it yet. I appreciate you reminding me, though, to be honest. It's an optional mod, and I only threw it in there for a reason. I only threw it in there for one reason and one reason only. I think Mark's fully mental. He's got a few grand worth of mods running, but over 8 years of playing the game, you can see why you toss $40 here. Then, so here's the problem, Eric. I don't have thousands of dollars worth of mods, to be clear. But I've got enough where it's probably not a good thing. Basically what I'm trying to say is he might have $2,000 worth of mods, but I've got the John Ruta pack, the Wrecker, the Ram pack. I have the Pister 389. I have the Barch trailer, that Wilson trailer. I have the Jaspers mod. I have PNG. I have... You see what I'm saying? Like, it's bad news, but like, it's also addictive, and it can be an issue. So like, I understand is what I'm trying to get at. All right, you ready?
Yes, sir.
it went from fine to, oh shit, what did I do? Like real fast. And that's why I said I want to build the setup. I'm literally telling myself, boys, I stop buying stuff until you have the setup. Like, I'm literally telling myself that because I genuinely think I needed to hear that. I need to hear myself say, get the TVs. The TVs and the setup and feeling like you're in a real cab is going to feel better to you in the long run. Just fucking get it. And then buy the mods. You have plenty. You haven't even used all the trailers. You know, I'm telling myself all that. What's up, Tedder? How you doing, bro? G29 is the best out of Logitech. I do, for the money, 100%. Beto, 100%. And don't forget, Merrick, you might not know this. I don't know how long you've been around the channel. I just started mods. Like, how many stream streak do I ever there? 30? 30 streams ago. I just started mods, like, literally, like, a month and a half ago. And I'm already this deep, you know? I've barely known Mark for a month. And he's got me full sending mods. And I love it. Don't get me wrong. It's not like it's his fault. It's not him who said, you're buying this whether you like it or not. It made sense. I checked it out. I liked it. I bought it. It's like, it's bad. Are there any DLCs you're looking for? Best one, BC is one I can't wait for. I'm gonna have a little bit of a hot take on that. I hate that they decided to go with BC before they finish the United States. And I know they're probably just trying to get to Canada, or they're trying to make sure that Pro Mods gets, like, you know, they've been trying to run off Pro Mods, I think, a little bit. I personally, I'm looking forward to the rest of the states first. I think that the Dakotas will be interesting, but boring AF. But I kind of wish they wouldn't have done BC yet. That's my personal opinion. I wish they'd have got through the United States and then kind of worked on something else outside of there. But that's my hot take, and that's because I'm American. So if you happen to be, or if somebody out there is a Canadian, you're probably going to feel very differently. But I also live in Pennsylvania, so that's probably where I come from. Pennsylvania's on the other side from where they started, and it's going to take them a while to get over there. I really don't want to wait another 4 years for my state. I want to see what they do with it. I want to see what happens, and, you know, like, I don't know. That's more me being me than understanding, but, like, whatever. 2K and mods over 8 years is good. I was dropping at least 2K a year on NBA for the last 4 years. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. And that game gets you nothing. At least this, you get something tangible you can use for as long as you want. I'm doing okay. Hanging out at work, drinking. You're drinking at work? Is that legal? Are you allowed to do that? Just got profile rigged. I say Mark does this. Mark shows these amazing mods in this amazing way that you can play the game, and we all fall in love with it. It has nothing to do with him. He's just showing us the situation at hand. But holy crap, it makes me feel better to know that I'm not the only idiot that just ran down this road like it's some no big deal kind of problem, you know? Pennsylvania, yeah. Pennsylvania. Kind of surprised they haven't covered more North America in general, if I'm being real honest. Yeah, Gears, I can understand where I feel that same way some days, and then there's other days where I'm like, you know what, I'd rather them take time and make it look good. But the fact that they haven't even gotten, they're not even halfway through the states. And it's been, how long have they been out? 12 years? How long has this game been out, chat? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's been out for how long, and you're just now getting halfway through the United States? And I'm talking geographical area, not state numbers. 10 to 12 years is what I guessed. You know, geographically, you're less than halfway across the entire United States in 10 or 11 years. So you're telling me in 10 or 11 years you're going to get the other half? Was it 2016? Okay, there you go. So it's exactly 10 years. And I'm not saying it's easy, and obviously they didn't ramp up their team and they didn't do all that, because why would you right off the bat? But like, and they have people working on other stuff as well. And I'm not stupid. I understand all that stuff. I'm not trying to be that guy, but holy crap, bro! Like, it's eventually at some point in time you have to go, maybe, you know, maybe, you know what I'm saying? Like, maybe we shouldn't do this other stuff, and like, maybe we should put more people on this instead of going to BC. And I don't know, bro. 10 years and we're less than halfway through the continental US. So I could feel you on that. I know that it's hard. I know that they take their time, and they've been doing a really good job of revamping things and going back and fixing problems that they didn't do so good on. And I'm not saying that I'm trying to be an asshole like that, but like, also, it's just a lot on your mind, you know? When you look at it like it's been 10 years and you're still not halfway through there, it feels bad, man. You know, it feels bad, man. Clap. It's only because this game didn't get attention the ETS did. I agree with you. Yeah, I mean, ETS 2 is also a huge, it's way bigger than ATS, and I don't think anybody's shocked about that. There's a lot more, it's a lot more geographically dense over there for people wise. But yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping that they're seeing that ATS is something that they really want to start doing. And I think I heard somebody say, and I don't know if this is real or not, but I heard somebody say something about it's going to be completed by 2030. I doubt it. Maybe 2030s, like give them a 10-year span in between there, but I doubt it. Especially if they're going to start running up the Canada path. Canada's huge. Like, it's not going to be that, it's not going to just be easy to do. I don't know. That's my hot take, brothers. That's my hot take. I'm going to run the beer store because of course I'm drinking. I run a beer store. Of course I'm drinking. Oh God, Tedder. I did not know you ran a beer store, and that's hilarious, bro. You enjoy. The other thing is they didn't add the most popular truck into the game. It had to be added as a mod. Which is which one? Which is which one? Which one is that? ETS P379 389. That wasn't on late release. I mean, obviously you can get that in the game. ETS is dead. Interesting. ETS is dead on the mod store. Mod scene. All the ATS mods are updated. Yeah, but they, again, if we're being honest, Will, I feel like ETS 2 stock has way better and way more, and I know that ETS stock has way more options, way more abilities, way more trucks, and way more support than ATS does. ATS has one mod pack, one I guess as they call it, tuning pack. One tuning pack, and it's for the W900, which is why I love the W900 as much as I do. But like, you know, one mod pack or one DLC that allows you to make your truck look a little bit cooler than just stock-ish, like stock plus, and they still haven't done anything about the Peterbilt. Are you serious? So yeah, no, the ETS scene doesn't really need mods, in my opinion. And then again, I'm not an ETS guy, so maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I'm talking a little out of my ass there, but like, to me, ETS has so much to offer in just their trucks and configurations alone, and their trailers and configurations alone, that they don't necessarily need all that much crap. They just need graphics mods, I guess. I don't know. Whereas if you really want to have a lot of fun in ATS, you're talking, you've got your normal, 379, 389 mods. You got your W900 mods here, but there's already people like ATS expansion and Reforma and Pro mods, and Alaska's already out. Those are all map mods that, yeah, if you want to do Pro mods over there, you can, but you don't necessarily need to. But if you want any nice looking and really, really thorough trucks, you have to mod the game. You have to. There's just no, you can't tell me that you can go to a 389 on the stock store and go, man, that thing looks absolutely phenomenal. You just can't. Now, you look at the Pisterbilt 389, it's not hard for these to be 20 times better than the game. Have you seen what the games look like? It's ass. Started just with Kenny. That's wild, bro. I wasn't around when it first started, to be honest with you boys. Like, I got a wild story about me in this game, to be honest, and I don't have a problem telling you guys if you guys are interested in it. ETS trucks have so much customization they don't need tuning packs. They had tuning packs. They already exist. You give them credit too. They've released 21 states over the DLC in 10 years. They've made it halfway through. I don't know that I'm okay with that still. They've only made it geographically halfway through the United States, which means in 10 more years they have to do an entire other half. Plus, apparently they're doing Canada, unless they're just trying to get to Alaska. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I know, buddy. I was just saying. No, I know what you're saying, Will. I'm not trying to. I'm just more or less talking to you, talking out loud. I'm not saying you're saying anything. Just bullshitting at this point. Just saying words. The ATS, the newer trucks we have the most, almost no cost. Yeah, exactly. There's basically nothing on. There's nothing on any of the trucks. The only one, if you really want to customize a truck, that's not like a. And to be honest with you, I really don't use them, so maybe I could be wrong on this, but like, if you don't like want a Freightliner, if you want anything that's not a Freightliner, you better be in the W900 game, because that's the only one that can look even halfway decent, in my opinion. We'll get the other states in time. Just be patient. Yeah, I know, and that I understand that. I'm not trying to be that guy. Like I said, this is probably just more me venting out. I'm not expecting them to rush through it, because rushing through it will make it look worse. It's just gonna suck that it sucks to me that my state is one of the last ones we're gonna be getting. I mean, what is there, 7 to 10 more states past me? Is that Haritha? What's up, Say? Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome into the country. Really means a lot. I'm just mad. I'm just bitching to bitch, I guess, more than anything, because my state's gonna be the last one that we get, like one of the last ones we get. Windows down, boys. Quit bitching. Thoughts? How about no? Thoughts? How about no on that? They skipped my state to announce BC. I may not live to see ND in game. Oh, stop it. Oh, stop it, Kenworth. Oh, stop it. I'm not gonna live to see North Dakota. Come on, bro. I thought they did announce North Dakota. Which ones did they announce? Which ones are in? There are the up and comings. Pennsylvania. Yes. Does it make you feel better that I almost passed out getting my blood drawn today? No, it does not make me feel better. I hope you're okay now. It says they better do Mississippi, right? They better do Pennsylvania. No. I could care less about the rest of Pennsylvania. If they fuck up Pittsburgh, I am going to I'm going there and I'm rioting in front of their fucking office. If they fuck up the single thing that people know about Pittsburgh, the single thing people know about Pittsburgh, and that's that tunnel. You come out of the tunnel and see the city. If they fuck up that tunnel, I will go down there and riot in the streets. I think BC had something more to do with Edison Motors. It maybe. You might be right. You could be right on that. Illinois is 2 weeks. South Dakota this fall. BC whenever it's ready. I got you. Well, to be fair, North Dakota is just a copy paste of South Dakota, so they could probably just click copy and then paste and change a couple of names and might be rattling up Kenworth a little bit. Houston isn't accurate. He said grr. Houston isn't accurate, just be ready. Houston was one. Oh yeah, Houston was. I was gonna say Houston was one of the. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm telling you. Oof. So you're gonna go to Prague and riot grit? I've all of Pennsylvania. If you type in places to go or places to drive in Pennsylvania, you're gonna get like 5, and one of them is driving into the city of Pittsburgh. I don't even want to drive in the city of Pittsburgh. If you drive into this out of the tunnel and you don't see the gorgeous view of the city, I don't even like cities. I will riot in the streets. Rebecca Collard, how are you? What mod do you use? I use quite a few mods. What you can see here right now is the John Ruda W900 Highway Killer. So he calls it the Highway Killer because he can't call it the W900, obviously. I have the John Ruda trailer on here, and I have a couple other mods, but the ones you really can see right now is the truck and the trailer, which is John Ruda mods. And the engine is a Z-mod sound. It's the 3406B, I believe it is. I'll join the riot. I love that. Probably should just stay here. Is that Jack Lynx? My baby, she's a Chippewa. Yeah. Uh-huh. I don't know. I'll stop bitching. I'm just saying things to say things, but man, they have the ability to make that one thing really, really good, and the rest of Pennsylvania won't even be mad. I'm assuming they'll probably want you to run through the Liberty Bell as well. You're never gonna stop bitching. Shut the fuck up, Demas. Shut your whore mouth, you sexy motherfucker, you. How dare you talk to me? How dare you use my chat to talk to me? Do you ever stop bitching? Shut the fuck up, show. Of all the people to be the one who's saying that, it's the gay guy. That's wild. Which one of us did you mean? I think I destroyed equally between the two of you. I think you both got a little bit of shit. What if I cry? And if I get scared, I'll hold you tighter. When they try to get to you, baby, I'll be the fighter. What if I cry? And if I get scared? I don't know what Mo means. Baby, I'll be the fighter. Why are we getting shit? What I miss in the ad? Nothing. I don't know what the fucking mo is. To be honest with you, I don't know that I really want to know, Demas, and I don't think you do either. Gears, I'm just fucking with what? Oh, homo. Oh my god, you can't even type in homo. You fucking lazy bitches. Wonder if horse and buggies will be in PA map. Oh my god, Nate, that'd be so sick. Drive through and you see that horse and buggy you have to pull over for. That'd be so sick. That would be wild, bro. That would be sweet. There's a couple of we'll know beforehand, I think. To be honest with you, because Ohio also has Amish, and I bet you we get Ohio and Maryland before we get Pennsylvania, which both have them. His fat sausage just can't reach the H too far. Thought it was because of the furry paws. What? Oh god, you guys are something else, bro. I'll hold you tighter when they try to get to you, baby. I'll be the fighter. Not the only fat sausage I have? Yeah, the one in your ass. Maybe. Might be the only other one. Just... The more likely scenarios he only has one hand free, so he couldn't be bothered reaching for the H mid pull. God damn it. I apparently need to stop reading chat for a little bit. I apparently need to stop reading chat for a couple minutes. Having dinner, watching some Harry Potter will be lurking. Thank you for hanging out, Haley. I appreciate you. Are you available for yelling if I need it? Born tough as nails. Now I get why sometimes Mark just lets you guys do you. Well, I guess sometimes he's just like, I'm not reading anything. I'm just gonna... I'll read and quietly ignore like I'm just playing my game like it's no big deal. I get it now. I get it now. I have no idea what he said, chat.
Oh, it is today. I have cruise set at 75. I'll say it's a little slower.
Alright, that's fine. That's fine, bro.
Watch for this turn. I've flipped here a couple times before.
Ooh. Wild horses. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn down the engine sounds all to 75 and then leave that up, and then I can change the sound so that I can, maybe that'll help. Maybe turning it all the way up to 100 is not the play on this profile. I think that's the case. I'm also at a quarter tank, so I should probably be looking at fuel soon.
Fuel station, service station coming up. We can stop and you can change your stuff there too if you want.
Yeah, I'm up for whatever. Yeah, I'm up for whatever. You want to stop? Stacking it all up.
Damn. Y'all put off in this one.
I sent Show a very special gift. I don't need to know that, to be honest. What you guys do in your DMs is up to you guys, just to be clear. You guys do whatever it is that you want to do. I don't need to be involved. Baby, that's a good night. I'm always going the wrong way into these, just so we're all on the same page. I'm gonna grab another drink before we pull out of here. I wanna take a little ride with you. Great legs going in the outdoor, huh? Yeah. That's it's why you find a wife that's into it too. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. Gonna grab a drink, be right back. Gonna run into the store real fast, chat.
Oh, big bump.
Yup. All right.
Don't forget to mess with your audio settings.
What did he say? If I need to not forget.
Oh, I was saying don't forget your audio settings.
Yeah, good call on that. Let's go to 80.
There, you're already doing it.
Nah, you're right. You're right. Wish I could do something about him in general, but oh well. All right. We good, dog. Let's go. Like the painting. What's up, Rams House? How you doing, bro? Yeah, look at this thing. Oh. So good. Hydrate before you drive. Oh shit. All right, we're rolling it. We'll figure it out as we. Why'd you hit me with a hydrate, bro? I think you are a closet gay. You're a closet gay and you're looking for some content. Where are you taking the digger? Yeah, good point. I'll be honest with you, I don't even know. We're headed to Lander. Rams House, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome into the country. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, I saw the cup. Oh god. Do we have to, Damus? Do we have to right now, or is there an option to not? I don't make the rules. No, I do. I can just send it back. Technically, I just send it back. Mostly. The option is not. The option to not is refund all channel points. That's what I'm saying. It was just, I can just refund it. But, you know, I can't. I'll do it. It don't matter. It's, I was going to be focused on the road. Here we go. All right, here we go. Sorry, chat. Refreshing.
I could have went the rest of my life not seeing that ever again.
You should see it whenever I have a like a thin can, like the size of a Celsius or something. Almost there. Refreshing indeed. God damn it.
Oh, slow traffic, sorry.
You're good, bro.
I got thrown off by what you said about the Celsius can. I didn't see the traffic.
Yeah, it's a thing. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's all fine.
I can't do it right now, but I'm sending the side-eye emoji.
It's better than that stupid sip emoji everybody keeps posting. Story time for the new people? For what? Don't think about it, mister. Don't even touch it. I'm not saying the Target story. It's not happening. No. We're not talking about fucking Target. No. Not talking about Target. I'm not talking about Target. It's not happening. You can fucking forget it. Ah, come on, bro. Nah. We're not talking about fucking Target.
What happened on that?
What are you doing, bro? I'm not talking about Target. Thank you for the 20 gifted. I appreciate it. I'm not talking about Target. Bro, why do you want my blood pressure up? Why do you want my blood pressure up? Target's ass. End of story. Yo, thank you for 20 gifted. I appreciate it. Now I gotta do 20 push-ups. 21 push-ups, to be fair. You miss her, but I promise you don't. Fuck Target. No, we're not. I'm not letting you guys bait me. We're not talking about fucking cheese. We're not talking about Target. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Sign sober you. Don't you laugh at him, Smokey. You're just gonna make it worse. How much did that suck? I missed the old grit.
Coming up, I'm coming up to say hi.
You took that guy out for me, so it's all good. What do you mean, old grit? Gouda.
Oh, I'm going whether he's there or not, man.
Don't you Gouda me. There's nothing Gouda about Gouda, and I don't like dad jokes either. What do you mean you missed the old grit? Nothing's changed. I don't want to talk about freaking... Ooh, here we go. Signs over you. Yeah, it still looks like ass, don't it? What the hell did I do to my settings? Streamer forgets that chat is boss, I think? No, you're definitely not. I hate to be that guy, but you definitely ain't. Merrick, shut your mouth. Especially if you have Gouda in it. We spoiled him too much. The bribes have become ineffective. All right, that may have hit a little too close to home. I have been feeling bad because you guys have been doing way too much. So that one might have hit a little. That one might have been a little bit too close to home there. Gouda is good and cheddar is better. Shut the fuck up, Pam. Ferris wheels and fair trackers, boots and big green tractors, happy in American style. Breaking in your baseball glove and every battle load out of American style. American style. I got. You got American. Now he drowns us out with mirrors. Or wreck your truck X4. I'm not X4 and wrecking my truck. God damn it. I hate you. Demas, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Just to be clear, I don't like this. What? Chat, does anybody even not know the story about Target? Like, are we serious? Thank you for thanking them. X. Do it and you're cool. Do it and you're cool. Do it and you're cool. I hate it here. I do. I fucking hate it. Now I gotta do 21 push-ups. I've been sub for a year and I don't know it. Really? Me, please tell. Oh my god. Why you want my... I don't. I live in the UK. Well, for those of you who don't know what Target is, I'm so mad at you. I'm literally unhappy. I'm literally unhappy right now. He's avoiding. He's being stubborn. I I do not need to have high blood pressure. I'm pretty sure it's already high from my day. But sure, we'll just tell the story. That's going to get me all fucked up and jacked off. I pull in. High beefy for the push-ups. Yeah, that's the problem. All right, chat, let's talk about Target, the store that is gay and stupid and ass. Okay, so for real, long story, so you better lock in.
That's a good way to start a story.
It's a great way to start a story. Fine. It's French. It's not French. It's ass. So for those of you who don't know, I have a very large distaste and hatred for Target, and it's a pretty simple reason. It has nothing to do with them being, you know, not carrying something or whatever. It has everything to do with just the principle of being a good person is really what it comes down to. So let me tell you the story, because of course it has to do with my now ex-wife, who was my girlfriend at the time. So long story. The long story short of the first part of this, just to set it up, is I used to meet my girlfriend halfway between where I lived and where her parents lived, and I was young, so I had my license and she did not. So her parents would bring her in, or we would meet them halfway, so I didn't have to drive the hour and a half to her house to drop her off, and then an hour and a half back. So we would commonly hang out in this area that had a lot of shopping centers. There was, you know, a mall and a couple other places, and one of the places that we used to just kind of go hang out at was Target. So we were waiting on her parents, and her parents were on the way, and I said I had a DVD player in my car. I had retrofitted a DVD player in my car. It was one of the head units that play the DVDs, and I said, you know, it'd be fun. Let's watch a movie. Let's go into Target and buy a movie. I fucking hate you guys, by the way. I'm so pissed off that I had to tell this story again. We walk in, and wouldn't you know, sitting there on a $5 shelf, $5 movie, is The Italian Job. I said, oh my God, they have The Italian Job. I'm so pumped. Have you seen The Italian Job? My then girlfriend says, no, I've never seen The Italian Job. I went, well, I know what we're fucking getting. So we pick up, fuck you, Mr. Blushy. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'll turn this story around. I will stop telling this story and turn it right the fuck around. I'll tell it in reverse to fuck you off. Don't you start with me. Don't you start with me. So we go up, I grab The Italian Job, and we're like, we gotta watch this. So I walk up to the counter, and I sit it down on the counter. OG or Wahlberg? The OG with the minis. The OG minis. So I sit it down, and we get rung up. And the cashier guy goes, yo, something happened to my cashier. I think I'm out of paper. I don't have a receipt for you. And I said, no problem. Don't really need a receipt. It's not a big deal. We'll know if it works here in 5 minutes. So I walk outside. I open it up, and the bottom of it is like almost like it had been burnt, but not like CD burnt, like it got really, really hot for some reason. And I said, well, whatever. It's fine. I toss it in my DVD player in my car, and it doesn't work. It literally won't read the DVD. So I'm like, obviously, being an IT guy, looking at the back of the CD DVD, looked like it got extra hot, probably is bad. So I pop it back in, and I clip it back together, and I walk back inside, and I go over to customer service, and I said, hey, just bought this copy of Italian Job. It doesn't work. You can see at the bottom, it's disgusting, it's nasty, it looks like it's got too hot, whatever. Lady goes, can I have your receipt? I said, well, here's the thing. Guy over there told me, well, if you don't have a receipt, I can't. Okay, ma'am, listen. If you go over and talk to that guy, his machine had a problem, and he didn't give me a receipt because he didn't have one. Well, I can't return it without a receipt. Okay, but like just go over there and ask him, talk to the guy, say, hey, yo, just so you know, this kid is over here asking about this Italian job. Did he just buy it? Did you have an issue? And he'll tell you yes. Yeah, I can't do that. We can't, if you don't have the receipt, I can't do it. I said, you're not listening to me. Your system had an issue. Your system did not print out a receipt. I don't have one because I was in here 2 minutes ago. And I don't have a receipt because your system has, yeah, but there's nothing I can do. I can't return it. I said, the fuck you mean you can't return it? Go over and ask the guy. No, we can't. Better yet, go look at your CCTV cameras. I know you have them. You'll see me walk in here 2 minutes ago, 3 minutes now after we've been fucking talking. Why don't you just go ahead and look at the... No, I can't do that. I don't have the... can't do that. But I can't return it without a receipt. I said... That doesn't make sense. I was literally just in here. Long story, we keep going back and forth. I'm getting pissed. Now, I was like 19. Okay. Me, you think I'm spicy now, chat? I am the calmest person in the world compared to who I was. I'm not saying it was... I'm not saying it's better. I'm not saying that I was okay to be like that back in the day. I'm just telling you I'm way better than I was. And I was livid. I said, I found it on your store. She said, well, you know what we can do is we can't give you the full price if you don't have the receipt. The only thing that I can do is sell it to you, return it at the highest or the lowest value that we can find it. Like, okay, well, like, what does that mean? Because to me, what you're saying to me is you're gonna go over there and find it on the shelf. No, well, we have to look on our website and find the lowest price. The lowest price is $423. I said, then I'd like to return this one and buy it at $423. She had no idea what to do. She had no idea what to do. I'm like, I'm leaving with a fresh copy of the Italian job. I don't care what happens here. You are going to give me... I don't even want my money back. All I want to do is exchange it with a working copy. I don't even want my money back. Well, we can't do that. You have to get your money back, which means you have to use the store. And if the store doesn't... You know, I can only give you so much, and then you can go buy it again. And I said, well, if I'm going to get this much money back, I want to buy it at that price. We went in probably for a good 10 minutes, and I am screaming at this bitch now. Because she won't go over. I said, if you just go over and talk to this motherfucker over here, you would realize. Anyway. So now it's not even about the $5. I could give two fucks about $5. $5 even back in the day wasn't that much money. Whatever, dude. It is what it is. Now it's the principle of the thing. You are not going to go out of your way to help a customer. You are not going to walk over there and ask. You are not going to try to help me out. You're not going to... I said, I'm leaving.
I'm dying.
Fuck off! It's the principle of the thing. I'm pissed. So I said, this is what's going to happen. I'm going to walk over to that fucking shelf and I'm grabbing the Italian job. And you are either going to exchange it for me in your system or you're going to be down one in your system because you won't help me. And I literally walked over and grabbed another copy of the Italian job. And she goes, well, what I can do is I can give you your money back. So she hands me 74 cents. I said, okay, I want to buy this at the price you found there. Well, that's not what the price is. Yes, it is. It's on your website. You can sell it to me what's on your website. You're going to sell it to me for that. She goes, but I can't do that. I threw the money across the table, across the counter, and I picked up the Italian job, and I fucking walked out. And every single person that I walked out in front of, I was screaming, make sure you get your fucking receipts. Otherwise, they won't return a fucking thing. Not even if you walk out of the goddamn door, they won't do. Security's fucking following me. All right? They're fucking following me because I'm livid. I'm pissed. And I walk out. Okay? You know what's even worse? I walk out of there swearing up and down, literally swearing, but swearing up and down that I'll never walk into this fucking place again. I open up the DVD. Same fucking problem. Same problem. It's broke. The whole lot of them is bad. So I was out $5 and I'm pissed. And I'm probably not allowed back at Target. And I don't want to go back. So fuck those motherfuckers. You know what's even worse, chat? Last year, I go on a golf tournament every year. I go to not a tournament, but a golf trip with my father and a bunch of our friends. We always go every single year. So I go down to this golf trip. I forgot fucking underwear because my kid was like all over me, didn't want me to, you know, talking to me, whatever. The only place that's down there you can buy fucking underwear down there, and I mean this literally, is fucking Target. You don't know how bad I wanted to spend 5 days in those motherfucking underwear. That's some shit CS for real. I know.
Did you forget your receipt when you came back?
No, yo, you bet I fucking left with a receipt. I think I still have that receipt. I'm pretty sure I still have that goddamn receipt.
Yo, he's gonna run me off the road.
Thank God we don't have Target here anymore. Yeah, valid crash out for real. I know. I literally won't go. I won't go in the store now. I literally won't go in the store. If I didn't need underwear that week, I wasn't.
$20.
It wasn't happening.
Thanks for the great story time. Go buy some baby aspirin for your blood pressure cap.
Thank you for the $20, bro. I fucking appreciate that.
Richard coming up.
So fucking mad. I literally it's just the principle of the thing at that point. It's $5 fucking. Let me go get another one. I literally walked out. Just ask the bro. Like, did this happen? Yes. Okay, fine, whatever. Just take the fucking $5. They're a multi-billion-dollar company at the time, and they can't give me a goddamn DVD. It's not even give. It's fucking broke. Target, the only reason Target flops so hard in Canada, the only reason Target still exists is because overpriced white bitches need a fucking place to go get their Starbucks and shop. It's the only reason. Only reason that fucking place exists is because white bitches need a fucking place where they can go get their extremely shitty and overpriced coffee and spend 3 times as much because they don't want to walk into Walmart because they're too fucking good. Fuck that place. I literally won't walk in it. Well, I won't walk in it. I can't stand it. Hi, Jenny. They can do that in Safeway here? Yeah, it's the fucking worst. I give them 20 subs until it's Target, and now he's wound up. Yeah, fuck you. It pisses me off today 20 years later. Like, literally. 15 years later. It's like just be a good person, you know? Thank you for the love, Ham. I appreciate it. How do you really feel about it? You don't want to know, Axe. The how I really feel about it is like probably gonna end up me on a fucking list.
Damn, it's something nice up here.
Want him to tell it again? $1,000 fucking dollars. Fuck you. $1,000 fucking dollars. Fuck you. And you know what's even fucking worse? Now I have 21 push-ups, 20 of which I have to remember were for fucking Target. Fuck you.
I think at the top of every push-up you should say Target.
No, I don't think I'm gonna do that. The only place in the fucking world I know where I literally want to shoot something that it's literally, its logo is the thing that it needs to get done to it. Down up, fuck target. Down up, fuck target. I say that about every day, just to remember. I got a Walmart story. Do you, Gears? See, I have no problem with Walmart. Walmart, I've never had an issue with Walmart. I've had great customer service at Walmart. They've gone out of their way to help me at Walmart. I have zero issues with Walmart. They're great. Their warranty is bullshit on electronics. What did you buy from there, Gears? Like what piece of electronics? You one of them Target lovers? Hey, no Target hate? Fuck you. Literally fuck you. Almighty wasn't here. I'm not telling the fucking story again. You guys can go back. Go back and clip it, and then you guys can have it forever. A TV. You bought their extended warranty on a TV, I guess is what you mean? I don't buy their extended warranties. I don't know anything about them. I also think that extended warranties are 99% a crock of shit, because verbiage in every single one of them, no matter where you get it from, is all like, if the TV was after its normal warranty, but between this one, but also while this one's happening, and you've used the TV more than 4.5 seconds, and you've pressed the power button twice total or more, this doesn't count. So like, I think that extra warranties on anything you buy is bullshit, unless it's like really expensive and it's a manufacturer's extended warranty, and it's extended, not an add-on. It is an extension of the normal warranty. My local Walmart is good for helping. They ain't got shit, but they're nice. I agree with you. Mine's a small Walmart, the one that's really close to me. No issues with it. Have had good luck with it. No problems whatsoever. Yeah, I don't know. I've not had any issues with that. They're small. They don't have a lot of the stuff that I want. If the computer that I bought at Walmart, the streaming PC, I had to go to a different Walmart to get, because they don't have it. They don't have PCs there like that. They have laptops, which are mostly Chromebooks. They're not even laptops. But if you need something, or if you're helping out, you believe, yeah, you can believe they're doing their job. I can't believe you got grid crashing out and I wasn't fucking here. Yeah, I'm not talking about it anymore. We're done with it. Fuck Target. That would be great, thank you. We have a Micro Center here. Yeah, see, I don't have a Micro Center anywhere near me either. I think I'm 2.5, maybe 3 hours from a Micro Center. Got a 4x, hit him 180. I specifically asked if it covered physical damage, and the guy says yes, and it broke in 3 weeks of purchase. And they wouldn't honor $600 fucking dollars. Oh, wait, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, the guys, I will also say, Gears, not saying that you shouldn't have done this. That's bullshit that you got told that. Basically nothing covers physical damage as a extended warranty, but those people that are behind the counters have no fucking clue what they're selling you. So, and it's another reason why I don't buy them. They're so ass. Used to visit the one in Atlanta all the time when I lived here. I have a Best Buy. I guess that's a Micro Center. No, it's not a Micro Center. It's an overpriced Micro Center. It's an overpriced style of Micro Center. That and Fry's for parts. I've never been to Fry's either. Never been to Fry's, never. But I've heard, yeah, I've heard. I don't think it's even near here. So how about that Target store? How about you go fuck yourself, Duck? Thoughts? How about you take a really large 4-inch pole and shove it up your ass? Thoughts? Maybe? Price is expensive, but they have a great selection of electronic parts. Fry's out of business. Yikes. The closest Fry's was in Indianapolis. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, so yeah, I agree. That's a learning experience, a shitty one, but and a hard one, but it is a learning experience, Gears. I don't buy any extended warranties, especially from like if somebody goes, hey, we sold you this $2,000 TV. Would you like to, or $2,000 dishwasher, or $1,800 dishwasher, or whatever they cost now? Because I just fixed mine because I'm too fucking poor. Do you want an extended warranty? And I always ask them first, is it a manufacturer's extended warranty, or is it a add-on warranty from you guys? And if they tell me it's not the manufacturer's extended warranty, before they finish the no, it's not the manufacturer's, I go, no, I don't want it. Every time. If it happens to be from the manufacturer, I ask them what it covers and if they can give me information on it and how long I have to buy it, and I will consider it, but still probably would end up not doing it. I won't drive to Yankee Land for parts. Huh? Ban this guy, ban him. I am unbannable, homie. I don't know about that. I don't know about unbannable. I don't have any reason to ban you, but I won't say unfuckable. Huh? Yang my crank to your 4-inch pole, buddy. My pole's about double that, brother. I ain't gonna, a little over double that. No offense. Yanking it with 2 hands, you know what I'm saying? I'm the same old redneck fuck, don't give a damn, ain't afraid to throw a dead buck on my Instagram, grain alcohol in my cup, taught the whole house wall to wall, and I still ain't sold out. Wall to wall, and I still ain't sold out. Wall to wall, and I still ain't sold out. Middle finger to the sky for the bottom dead. 44 in the fort for the copperheads. Wall to wall, and I still ain't sold out. To the sky, cause I'm gone and dead. 4 in the fort for the copperheads. Wall to wall, and I still ain't sold out. Light a candle, turn all the lights down low. Control, lose control. Nah, frames are good, brother. I'm still at 67. I know how to divide and you're white, so don't fuck me. I'm white from the midsection up and the just slightly lower than the midsection down, brother. That's all I'm saying. Fall into me, let me breathe the air you breathe. I can take you anywhere you wanna be. You want me to pick up another one, X, or? Yeah, I should probably be able to get. Wrapped up in the sheets. Yeah, we're winning, we're losing. When we're losing sleep. I'm down for either. Let's see. Real life is this good, don't you know? If in doubt, blame Twitch. That's facts. Oh, fall into me. Let me breathe the air you breathe. I can take you anywhere you wanna be. Yeah, we're winning, we're losing. I'm asking, Axe. I don't know. My wife said something about she might need help. She might want me to pick up the kid tonight. So I gotta ask. I should do these push-ups is what I should do. 21 of them, right? 21? Let me breathe, breathe. I can take you anywhere you wanna be. Yeah. All right.
There's something women like about a pickup man.
All right, chat. Let me go ask her. Enjoy the background. I'll be right back.
Demus X asked me, tell me what you love most about shopping at Target. Target, huh? Well, if I had to pick, it'd probably be the thrill of finding unexpected deals on stuff that I had zero intentions of buying. It's like a treasure hunt in a sea of red and white. Plus, their eyes are dexterfadio. Fight I festai I ber too shabby. And let's not forget the joy of walking past a cheesy pizza at the snack bar without a second glance.
All right. I had to beg. What are we doing? Pickup man. Ah, god damn it. Okay, I'll fix it later. I'm not worried about it. I had to beg, but we're good. We're good for a shorter one. I broke my shifter topper again. Can't wait for the ATS accessories ones to get here. Let me fix this. I'll let him pick up the load here. The things of mine a million times. That one's not bad. Oh, that looks like a fucking good time right there. How short is that? 356. Yeah, this looks like fun. Let's do that one. Teasing, squeezing, pleasing, kind. Any man who knows how the story goes. All right, so I realized on accident that I accidentally printed these all out in 50% or 15% infill with 2 walls. So the new ones that I've reprinted in the PETG are now 4 walls and they're 50%. So they're probably not going to fit right. Yeah, now we're talking. All right. Any man of mine better walk the line. I need a man who knows. I need a Demas who knows. Any man of mine. Any Demas of mine. What's that? Let's see if that one stays a little bit better. We'll see. Any man. Oh my, I fucked this all the way up. Any man of mine. Well, funny story about that, Cody. They aren't selling the cheap one because the cheap one, he has to get, you know, real shifters from. So I bought the expensive one thinking that he'd have it, but it turns out the cheap one is normally 3 to 6 weeks or 3 to 4 weeks, which he's behind on already. The really expensive one is 12 weeks. So I'm just fucked. I have a feeling that I'm probably just going to need to find one that works with the Moza that is not ATS accessories for now. Because I don't have contacts like, you know, like Mark does, unfortunately. You're cooked. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. I do want to support Justin and ATS accessories because he's a really good dude. I tried to get Brumble to send me something, but and I told him the thread it needs to be. I just don't know if he can do it. I haven't reached out to him since, but it is what it is. My buddy bought a new CD. He played one song on the CD and not like the song. He opened the window, a truck, and threw it out the window. That's base, bro. To be honest with you, that's based. Straighten those arms out. Should have done them from your knees, girl. The fuck are you on there, fucking duck? Jesus Christ, bro. I'd like to see you do 776 of them in a month. And I'm not even done. Demas won't stop giving me fucking money. He's so responsible, Chad. Gotta get a little mud. Bye, Demas. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Catfish on the try line. Sunset's about 9 this time of year. Most stars you can count on a night this clear. You know what all this does? I mean, first of all, it's amazing, and I appreciate you guys. But if you do the quick math, 776 minus, what is that, 849? So 849 minus 776 is the amount of subs that I would have if we didn't get gifted at all this month. That means there's 3 days of people that could have got gifted. And you subtract any of those people, I basically really only have 50 subscribers. It's just a lot, don't get me wrong, but like people that actually be willing to give me money every month out of their own hand, out of their own paycheck, it's like 50 something. I have an amazing community. I do. I have the most amazing of giving communities. Otherwise, it would be me chilling here and hanging out with like 4 people. You guys are what makes it. Be nice to us. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do. I think, no, to be honest with you, I think you guys like it, like when you get shit upon. And you guys are all masochists. That's why you're here. You like to be wrangled and riled up. And you know, like, I'm cool with that. I'm not sitting here pretending like it's not a big deal. We let you run. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Chat's really into that, you know, masochist lifestyle.
Who is we?
Axe, brother, I mean, is Axe a sub or is he gifted? He might be gifted. See, if you're gifted, you're fine. You just show up and you're like, yeah, I play trucking game. Go fuck yourself.
I was gifted, yeah.
Yeah, he's fine. You're fine. The people who willingly sub or give me money, they're all masochists. They're all like, he's gonna yell at me. Oh my god, I can't wait. Oh my god. Bunch of daddy issues typing away in chat. Like I said, I love you guys. I wouldn't trade you guys for the world, but like, you guys just got to know what you're into. Daddy issues, not a chance, bro. Yeah, but again, EG, listen, you're not a sub, which is fine. No problem with that. No issues with that. You also don't gift a bunch of subs. It's the people who gift a bunch and are subscribers. You know what I'm saying? Mommy issues are welcome here too. EG, you're clear. You're good. I mean, not everybody that does this stuff. It's really the people who gift. Other than Oregon, he just really loves hanging out here, which is like awesome. He comes in here, he makes fun of me a little bit, and he just stays, you know, on his own thing. But the people who are like here, like, you know, gifting the subs and being crazy, they're all into some weird shit. You know, you can look at. It's the tier 3ers. Maybe that's it. It's the tier 3 subs that are weird. I'm convinced Oregon is the Dos Equis man. I made a Dos Equis joke on Jenny's stream. That was 17 years ago when she streamed last. Just got a huge field, and how's the stream going? So far, I've dropped 161 frames, so it has gone up. But I'll take 161 frames over 1,600 frames in like 3 minutes. You know what I'm saying?
Slow driving.
Ooh!
Oh,
You're right. You're right.
That thing is tiny on the map. I didn't even notice it.
Wow. It is small on the map. So stream's been good. Running on this particular server where it's inconsequential if I fucking die for some reason is good. A good litmus to up. I'm dropping frames. It's gone. Chat, you guys, it's gone. It's literally gone. Well, I think my stream just died. No, it's still good.
Oh no, you're still live. You're good.
Okay, we were at 504 now. We're at 504, so we went up from... Yeah. We did drop more frames. Just real quick there, we dropped frames. I don't know, man. It is what it is. Yeah, EG, it's been a long time, brother. It's been a long time. I'm more joking than anything. I hope you understand that. Yeah, so I without, you know, without trying to mess with it again. So far, it's been pretty good, but I can't guarantee anything. 504, I will still take. 504 drop frames is nothing compared to like 15,000. You know, that's a problem. Pepe Man Zoom. Pepe Man. I love Pepe Man. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. How long have you been following, EG? I should probably pay attention too, just so we're on the same page. It's been a long time, I think. It's not your birthday? Oh, never thought of that. Because my birthday is in October. Three years, that's what I thought. It's a long time. Singing song of the South, sweet potato pie, and I shut my mouth. Gone with the wind, ain't nobody looking back again. What's up, Ghost? It's Emmett. I know. I remember. I like to call people by the name that they're currently at. I know it's been a while. How are you? Better than earlier, if you know what I mean. She does live. She's DMing me today for about 4.5 minutes, and then she realized I was pissed and decided to run. Sweet potato pie, and I shut my mouth. Go. How you feeling, Ghosty? Decided to give you space? Yeah, that's actually, just so you know, Ghost, that is actually usually the opposite of what I need. Talking is usually better for me. I know it's weird. I don't talk all that much, you know. Usually, whenever, like, if you know me, I don't talk all that much. I'm actually quite the quiet person. I don't spend a lot of time saying words and things and just rambling on and on about nothing. So whenever I, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I usually, whenever I'm getting in those ways, I usually don't talk. But whenever people want to talk to me, since it's so out of character for me to do talking and to talk about something, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? And ramble on about stuff, it actually makes me feel good whenever somebody talks to me and continues to talk to me. But we all know Jenny's not going to do that because she, like, refuses to talk to me now. So giving me space is generally the opposite of what I generally want. But again, I don't talk all that much. All right, how many of you believe anything that I just said? My Stream Deck Plus XL. You got the Stream Deck Plus XL? Yo, that thing is big chungus, and this just is worth the purchase. Then some. It's huge. It's got the 6 little knobs on it. Yo, that's wild.
It's like when you're in school and you have to do a 1,000-letter essay and you just add words.
Oh, 100%. That's me in a nutshell. Like I said, I barely ever talk. I sure as fuck don't. Oh, no. Oh. I I respond back, Jenny. If you look in our DMs and the last thing that was said was from me to you, my OCD, I'm not gonna end up responding. I'm not gonna end up saying anything. You gotta respond back to me. That's just how I work. If you sit there and respond back to me, I will sit there and respond back to you as long as there's like context, like not just yes and and yeah and yep. That starts to get annoying. It's such a good song. Just about to go off my community, but I guess I'm officially single again. I'm sorry to hear that. You gotta talk to me about what happened if you don't mind. Because, you know, I kind of like you as a person, so, you know, I'd like to know if you don't mind telling me, you know, just to get it off your chest. Talk about it. Feels good. Rip your DMs. Damn right I did. That's awesome, bro. I'm happy for you, dude. Yo, Emmett. Yo, Emmett, I hope it's everything that you needed and more, to be honest with you. That's sick. I still don't remember what you were wrong about. Well, I wasn't wrong, so that's where your first mistake was. You'll never remember where I'm wrong because I'm never wrong. Weeping willow. Chico would beg to differ about what? I've said a lot of words since then. I looked down and realized that some of my wheel chocks are off of my thing and I forget exactly what I said. I'm not gonna lie. I looked down and got, you know, squirrel, and then now I don't know what we were saying. What? The only time you're right is when you agree with Chica. That's incorrect too. She gets mad at me because I'm always right. So usually he goes, and how did that go? Yeah, it went exactly how you expected to. So what did we learn? Yeah, I know. You're going to tell me to remember to listen to you next time. And then what's going to happen? I'm not going to do it. It's fine.
Got another roundabout.
Well, these things are little itty bitty guys. Can barely see them. Bologna? No, bologna is the type of lunch meat, brother. I don't know how that would make any sense in this context. Yeah, I'll be on this real nobody, cause it just punched out and it's paycheck Friday. Weekend's here. Great God Almighty. Let's get drunk and be somebody. Yeah. Allowed to be right, he's wrong even when he ain't. Yeah, but my wife ain't your normal run-of-the-mill average bitch. She's still mad. She's mad at me for being right, but she'll understand that I'm right. Small frame drop, not for me. 504 for me still. The 504 could technically be Twitch itself. Is real nobody, but it just pumped up and it's paycheck Friday. Weekend's here. Good God Almighty. Literally always wrong. Jenny, answer honestly. Answer me honestly. Don't you fucking lie. How many times have I been wrong? Answer me honestly. More than once. I doubt it. I doubt it. All week long is
I got the green.
So did I. Let's get out of here before they realize how big of a mistake that is. Today or total? Total. I'd say maybe in me and Jenny's almost year of knowing each other, which is disgusting, by the way. In our almost year of knowing each other, it's probably been maybe, like legitimate, maybe 3 times. Out of what? 100, maybe 1,000 decisions? It's more than once. Yeah, but the more accurate is the real number here. Yeah, but again, I was saying 3 just to be nice. I don't think it was more than once. All week long it's free, nobody but it just punched out and it's paycheck variety. Weekends here. Good God almighty, people, let's get drunk and be somebody. Yeah, yeah. Wait, he rolled over again? I feel like bro hits more bottles than he does balls anymore.
Again, I didn't even know you did it the first time.
Yeah, the first time he almost died. The first time he almost died in that really, really expensive car. What's up, Stewie? How you doing, bro? All I know is that he was arrested today. Again. That was me again. Doing good, and you can't complain, bro. Can't complain. 715 on the drop frames now, but we're working through it. We're working through it. What's up, ATI? How you doing, bro? Requested Noah. Did you see him on the? Did you see her on the screen? She's upstairs laying in bed with mom. You'll be hard pressed to get her down here. But I don't remember me. Chat, rain better or worse than what it usually is? Be honest. Looks like sleet to me. Yeah, it feels sleety. I gotta find out if there's a way to reset your rain textures, because these, I don't know what it is, but something feels very off about my game's like textures. Looks like DUI in the car alone. Rolled the car. Last crash was 2021. THC rented system. Did rehab. Yeah, that's... I remember that was like a... There was a huge issue with that. This was south of me too. It was one of the worst counties to be arrested in. Yikes. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's better than what I had before, but it also is very weird. It just sits on the... Hey, that rain looks good. All right. Well, then, if people aren't noticing the difference, then perfect. That's great. This is a different rain than I've been using, and it's at least it's going upward and outward. I think PNG's fucking me. I think that's really what it comes down to. Flows better than default. Exactly, yeah. It's actually going off the side of the window and everything. The other ones just go straight downward regardless, which just can't be realistic. Gotta work tomorrow. This group, we're gonna get some sleep. I appreciate you stopping, bro. Thank you so much. Really means a lot. Thank you for thanking them for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Last, thank you. I appreciate that. The compliment on the rain. It's a different rain mod. It's supposed to be 1.58 compatible, so I have no other graphics mods in here at all. I'm half tempted to try JBX, but it's expensive, so. What are you getting this from? This is breathalyzer registered to fat 0. Here's the thing I don't like about this. It's gonna stay on the window. It should roll off the window. It's not doing that. But it should roll off the window. But it's not going to do that. It's gonna stay there. Oh, that's cool though. And then it'll just disappear in like 2 minutes. Just poof, gone. I personally don't think JBX is worth $90. I have JBX2 is $30 and I love it. I run it with Weather 3.6 as well. You see, I have PNG and PNG's gorgeous. I run it with Weather 3.6 and this mod, but I've also had the Better Raindrops mod, and the rains just looks awful. It looks terrible. And maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm expecting too much from a really old game, but like, man, is it awful. Just keep that skinny one down. We'll get there.
I got little legs.
Got an AI squealing up on here. Oh, you made it. You're good. Wasn't 21 when he attacked his car. Some weird shit. I think that was 2017. 2017 he got attacked. His wife attacked his car. I think it would have been later than 2017 that he rolled his car going to one of the major tournaments, and then he came back 4 or 5 years later to that same tournament, like to return. And then this now shows on his impairments. On those don't appear to be related to any alcohol consumption. Yeah, DUI means driving under the influence. It doesn't mean it's just alcohol. Yeah. DWI is driving while intoxicated.
I'm gonna drop up at this fuel station.
Alright, sounds good.
I only have 70 gallon tank, so I can't go too far. Like 1,500 miles on the tank.
Not a problem. Get it when you need it. Oh, yours, go ahead.
Appreciate it.
Well, that sucks because I do like Tiger Woods. I just feel like since he's not really had anything in his life and he's got so much success, he's just been doing some really stupid stuff lately. I will also say he could be doped up because of his back still, but I'm not saying that that's better. Until the liquid test is done, it's all hearsay. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Yeah, I know his back gets all fucked up and he does some stupid shit too, so I don't know. I don't know, man. Like you said, it's all hearsay until we hear, you know, real numbers, real information. So how about you shut the fuck up, Thoughts? We'll get it there when we want to get it there. Bastard, we're not even that far away. I mean, my back is shot the fuck out. I still don't do shit like that. That's fair. I mean, yeah, that's fair. That comes back to the I'm a celebrity and I have nothing better to do with my life. So we still have the water on our window. I have no idea why. Charged with DUI. We did mention some surgeries he had, so he could have been on prescription. Honestly, error. Could be an honest error, nothing malicious. Exactly, exactly. And with his back being like it is, he could have got a lot of stuff going on with that. It is what it is. How do you like the new weather? To be honest with you, I'm having issues with it. You guys can probably barely see it, but right above me, right here, is some more of that water. It hasn't disappeared. It's just not like slowly disappearing. It just kind of goes away eventually. Like here in a little bit, you're just gonna notice that the whole thing just dies and goes away. That's what happened on my window. I don't know. I'm having problems with thinking of like, it's not realistic that it's still there to me. The weather itself is way better than what I've had, but man, it's just so weird. I don't know. I'm also asking a lot from an old game, so like I'm trying to take into account that this is a old game that has had a lot of updates and stuff. Like I don't know. That's jarring AF. I know, it's weird. Roll the window down. I did. I did. You know, like I did do that. I did it on both sides. You're the only person having shit rain problems, and I don't know why. That's what I'm trying to figure it out. Chad, I promise you I'm trying to figure it out. Like, I'm not trying to be rude or you know, it is what it is, but like, I'm trying to figure it out. It's just, What are you doing in that cab? Nothing. You're gone. Tell me I was dreaming. Okay, Sleepy's for reals. Hey, thank you for all the gifted subs and the money in there, Demas. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out. You have a good night's sleep, brother. You don't love me anymore. It was just my imagination telling lies. Getting hot and steamy up in there? Yeah, it's gone now. It just disappeared. See? Gone. No idea, bro. No idea. It's so weird. Just thought we weather 6 and not bother to make it look better. Game just can't do it properly. Yeah, it's got to be something with what they've got going on. It's just weird that I am the only person that has this weird looking rain. What I need to do is I need to get in a Discord call with somebody who has not shit rain. Why'd you pull out, motherfucker? I need to find somebody that has not shit rain, like something that actually looks really good, and then get in a Discord call and pull mine up and have theirs on beside me and see how bad mine actually is. You play with the game settings and not have it full-blown enhanced, it will work. So I have it set. Displays also play a factor in the textures of my rain. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's the textures of my rain are different than other people's textures of their rain, and the same with the same mod, the same truck, same mod, everything. It looks different. Like, I can in-game settings, you know, the enhancements and stuff like that. If you don't do like 200, or if you do like 400 compared to 200 or 100, it's gonna look a little different. I get that, but like, have you looked into Snowy Moon? I have not. I have not. To cry. You didn't say that you don't love me anymore. It was just my imagination telling lies. Oh, tell me that you didn't say goodbye. Like chat, go take a picture of what my rain looks like. Get into your game and add the same thing if you want, or you know, better raindrops or something, and get into some rain and look at the difference between them. There has to be a difference. Well, there can't be a difference if it's the same mod doing the same thing on the same place, but it will. Oh brother, Snowy Moon plus PNG, a custom reshade makes ACS look like next gen. Yeah, I don't know about reshade. I don't know that I want to go reshade route. Going to bed. Good night, show. Appreciate you. Not because I don't want to do reshade. I had reshade installed. I uninstalled it, just to try to make everything a little easier for switching back and forth to things. It didn't have any issues with it. I feel like if I'm starting out with not a whole lot and going to these, you know, different displays, going to TVs here soon, I figured just start over from scratch and let it be natural, and then I can make it look better as I go. Snowy Moon, PNG, and reshade. Does Snowy Moon's rain look okay? I'm assuming that's a weather mod. I'm pretty sure my wife left, which means that she wanted me to do a short one, which this one was only 400 miles and I should have had plenty of time, but she didn't come and stop me. And I think she left the house, so now I'm probably in trouble. Whoop. I might have been a little too close for that corner. Good runs, good runs. I appreciate you hanging out, Axel. It was fun. It was a good time. I'm glad I didn't have to do it by myself. I'd have probably been a little bit, you know, bored, to be honest. So I appreciate it. What I don't like is the windshield doesn't look like a lot of rain is falling and no thundering or lightning. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm getting really annoyed. Sent you a screenshot of what my game looks like. All right, I'll take a look at it. Isn't certain things much, dude. I don't like the windshield. Okay, I read that already. I used to run brutal graphics. A lot of times you just need to increase the weather probability. Yeah, I don't know, man, because like I said, I've had some extremely difficult, dark, horrible rain. I've also had some normal ass rain where it looks like some of it's okay, but also doesn't look okay. I don't know. It's just, for me, whenever I watch other people's streams, not just Mark's, just to be clear, anybody else's stream, when they get rain and they have these rain mods in, they look phenomenal to me. Maybe it's because I'm looking at them in a smaller screen and not quite as big. Maybe I'm being overzealous. But when I'm looking at it and it looks 10 times better than what I've got on my screen, I'm like, how can I not? I don't even want that. I want something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just want something close to that. Not even the exact thing. Whatever. Anyway, chat, I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out with me. You guys are absolute legends. If you guys will stick around for a small raid out, I would love to raid out to somebody or at least show some love. YouTube, thank you guys for being you. You guys are absolute legends. A lot of support over there today. I appreciate it. Really means a lot. I'll see you guys in the next one. I'm probably going to get yelled at from my wife, so you guys better be happy that I stick around. Much love, guys. I'll see you guys in the next one. Y'all stay country. Peace.
Denim jeans, broken dreams in my pocket. Golden thing round my neck like a